Let me get this chat up on the screen. Chat overlay. There we go. Oh boy. I hope people aren't upset because of the your dimensions of your screen. So well, did they basically say you're not going to be able to open the screen completely during a restream?
Yeah, they did. They said I got to keep it in a small corner of the screen.
Okay. And you should have it won't take up too much bandwidth. Hey, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Just so you guys know, if the screen looks a little different, Tony is having some issues with the internet. And unfortunately, he's going to have to remain in the corner, very small, just so we don't have any issues with bandwidth. So I hope the words are going to matter tonight, not the looks, right?
That is right. That is right.
How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see. Let's get some updates and some shout outs here. And let me put Tony up because actually we're just kidding around. Tony's
nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. What are you, crazy? Everybody's pissed off. It's mini Tony. Let's see who we got. Daryl, good evening. Yuka Frida, how you doing tonight? Corbin Dallas, Puff Bear 359, Twilight Zone, BTW Brand, Maggie, good evening. Cancel Bubble, J Dubs, MK Malta, Christian Princess, good evening. Novaron, David Morgan, Tim Howard. Got a lot of pairs tonight. John T, Raffy, Mengaku, Grandpa Barney. Tony, you're a little person. The Force 123 and Domainer. You want to go from there, T?
Yep. Soul Seeker, Purple Sky, Birdman, Grandpa Barney, you already got him. Ryan, The Force, Domainer, Gia. Sorry, I'm repeating some. Turtle, James Harris, John, Charlie, Jimmy Jones, Six Son, Danny, Amazing Grace, J Dub, Puff Bear, John T. Man, I have missed everybody. What a fiasco I have been through the past, what is it now? Going on like 6 days. 6 days.
Yeah. 6 days, right? And any word on when that's gonna?
I did a little internet test about an hour ago. I just streamed, to make sure that I wasn't going to mess up your live stream tonight. But what I told them is a true story. What the AT&T tech told me today. He's like, yeah, your neighborhood, you've got this old bonded 2-pair copper wire, or whatever terminology. He's like, it's pretty much at the end of its useful life. And we're just going to let it go until it's dead. And then that's it until you get fiber.
Wow. Really?
There is zero hope of my internet getting better. There's only a chance of it getting worse until we get fiber.
Oh my goodness. And listen,
I said,
I'll tell you right now.
How about this 4 megabit upload speed? Can you do anything? He's like, nope, that is the limitation. You are so far away from the main neighborhood router. That is the best you're going to get. So he did recommend Spectrum as a backup, coax, until, sometime between now and 2025, we'll get fiber in my neighborhood, allegedly.
You gotta be kidding me. Sounds like Amazon delivery times now. 2025. Mega Johnny, Natalie Porter, Anza Rita, TT, Free Love, good evening. Musky Doge, Richard, Thick Flare, Luna, Chip McAllister, Danny, Six Son, we got Larry, good evening. Back to the Future, Jimmy Jones, Mark, Brumfield, Puff Bear, John T. You following me, T, where I am in the list? I'm at Lupe. Maybe you can't see it. And get away from me, I didn't. You have to repeat that. We were messing with Tony earlier. Lupe, good evening. Tim Howard, voice sounds better. Yeah, thanks. It's gotten a lot better. Appreciate it. Hey, from Texas. George, good night. Good evening. How you doing tonight? What time is it there, T? 8:30 right now, right? Where you are?
8:30 p.m. Central, yep.
That's right. I peed in Kenny's pool, and Liz claiming my best modder. Well, it's a tie, I think. We got a couple ladies that are pretty good. Pretty damn good. How's everybody doing tonight? No sipping, Tony. No sipping.
No sipping? Hey, come on, guys. It's a free country. It's a free country, and I am a grown-ass man.
I know.
I might
Aisha
just
says,
pull
I
out a
hate them.
cigar and really piss people off.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Don't do that.
The little girls on Twitter would lose their mind, Massalorian, smoking a cigar and drinking. Who does he think he is? Come on.
No good. No good. No good. Let's see. All right, let's see. Did we get most people in chat? Smiths like Rick, G-Man, John Ryerson, Ryan, Common Sense Investor, CSI. How you doing tonight? Nick M, US Tahoe 1, J-Dub, Veronica Chase, KL. We got 500 in the stream right now. Nice. Guys, if you remember to hit the like button when you come in, that'd be great. If not, no biggie. So, T, what's new? What have you been you look naked without a flavored toothpick. What's new on your side of the world? Yeah.
Well, yesterday I got up early, 3 a.m. just to watch GCT in case there was any pre-market Monday madness. There didn't end up being any. And then we were rolled right into AMC and Ape, the Monday madness. And then after the market closed, I rolled into a 4-hour plus Twitter space call, and then another 1 hour plus with voice call with my Discord. So, and then I started talking to KC. So yesterday I worked from 3 a.m. to midnight, if you can believe that.
Jeez.
All on AMC.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the nonsense yesterday was about Matt and Kevin. I'm sure we'll get into that tonight. Actually, a pretty good space call, hearing all of the different thoughts. And there was one gentleman on there. I didn't really feel the need to speak because there was a guy on there that was saying everything that I've been saying in a much nicer way. I'm not, okay. I'm kind of blunt being from Texas, but this gentleman was pretty nice and he said the same damn things. So I just let him carry the weight. And I was intending to get a video out today. I've got it. Everything's all mapped out, what I'm going to say. And we'll talk about this tonight too. Why selling Ape to buy AMC is not going to save you anything. Why it's not going to make any difference. So that video is next thing that I'm going to drop. Unfortunately, the internet folks didn't leave here till like 6:30 in the evening. So another long day.
Okay. All right. So can you talk about the space call a little bit? Just maybe give your 5-minute breakdown of what were the bears saying? Why don't we start with that? What were meet Kevin?
I'm sure everybody's I bet most people have heard this. Either they heard Kevin or Matt's video, or they were on the space call. I saw a lot of you guys on the video. I'm on the space call, and many of you reached out to me. But basically, Kevin's thesis was that Ape is backed by nothing and it's going to go to zero eventually. And ARON is just going to use it to raise money and then just cast it aside. And so why would you hold the Ape? And Matt, basically, I mean, I didn't memorize what Matt said. I just sped through his video real quick. Something about don't be a sheep. ARON's going to use you for dilution and raising money. And again, why would you hold Ape? And Massalorian, you and I have talked about this 100 times, right? That there's going to be dilution. That is the point of Ape. There's not dilution today, right? The distribution we got was not dilution, but there almost certainly will be dilution. No one here has ever denied that. They are going to use the extra 484 million he has to raise money, probably to pay off the debt. But am I worried about immediate dilution? No, I'm not worried about immediate dilution. They've got almost $1 billion in the bank, no debt coming due till summer of next year. I don't think that's on the top of his mind. But getting back to what Meet Kevin said, AMC Ape backed by nothing. I'm pretty sure we go through a whole bunch of due diligence where it's backed by preferred shares.
Correct.
And didn't we take some value from AMC and split it
and give it to
more
Ape,
or less into Ape? I mean, it's definitely backed by something. This wasn't just $7.20 invented out of thin air.
Right.
So
right.
I got a lot of problems with that argument.
Me too.
And in my video, I'll lay out the case with the math, with the formulas, why you are not going to avoid dilution by selling APE and moving to AMC. Right. You're going to hurt yourself in two ways. And again, my opinion, I'll lay it all out for you in a 2 or 3 minute video later tonight or in the morning. But number one, you're going to reset your tax basis. If you're selling APE and you were in long-term gains on your previous shares, you're in long-term gains on the APE, you're gonna wipe that out, and you're gonna go buy new AMC and be back in short-term gains. So you already cost yourself 10% right there off the bat, give or take, depending on your state and your country, yada yada yada. Let's just say for rough sake, 10%. So you're already in the whole 10% if you sell in the next 12 months your AMC, if there's a squeeze. But irrespective of that, you cannot avoid dilution by moving to APE. And without going into the whole rigmarole, because I'd actually like people to watch my video, I will prove that to you in the very next video with math, with verification from CPAs. You are not going to avoid dilution. Even if APE goes to a penny, you're going to be diluted if you're holding AMC. That's just no two ways around it. Hear me now, believe me later. I will lay out the case.
Okay, sounds good.
And
we'll wait for that then.
Like we've been saying, my thesis, this is my opinion. I get it. Everyone else has a different opinion. That's cool. The market's going to decide, not what me or you or anyone, Matt, Kevin, not what any YouTuber says. The market will decide the value of AMC and APE. But my thesis has been and remains that they will end up being very close to equal in price, because Wall Street will see them as economically equal. Both have voting rights. Every APE is eventually potentially convertible into a share of AMC. They're both essentially a split of the company. And you can agree or not agree. I really don't care. But Wall Street's going to decide, not us.
Correct.
And I think that's what we saw. We saw selling off from scared people yesterday. We saw recovery today. We saw AMC coming down and APE moving up. And that is exactly what I think we'll see until they're almost equal in price.
Right. And before we came on tonight, we spoke on this and said that eventually they should come very close to running in tandem. So take that for what it's worth as far as price action.
We could be wrong.
We could be wrong. Yep.
But who? Oh, you put him in the thumbnail, right? Jim Chanos came out on the news today, said he watched Tony Denaro and Massalorian's due diligence videos along with KC, Shaw, and Pantheon. And he said, damn it, I'm buying APE. APE is cheap. And it's the same as AMC. I was like, hallelujah. I mean, we've only been telling you guys for 2 weeks that Wall Street was going to say this. And there you got it. Even though no one likes Jim Chanos, he said exactly what we've been saying. So I don't know. I'd take Jim Chanos's expertise on arbitrage over Meet Kevin's opinion 99 times out of 100.
He's Chanos is in the top 10 of all time for biggest trades ever, money profit on a trade. I think he's in one of the top 10 biggest profitable trades ever in the history of the market. So he does hold some weight. Some weight comes behind his words. Stout, I'm looking for what's important. I'm going to try to find it. Grandpa Barney said, "This isn't the Fed. We don't print we don't print nothing from nothing." When do you know when Jay Powell? So they're in Jackson Hole right now, right? The Fed at the conference in Wyoming there, I believe.
I think they're coming on TV Thursday. Is that right? Does that sound right?
So, yeah. And I think it's just going to be Q&A. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they have an actual. I haven't looked in a while to see if they have anything scheduled with the media. Let me check a quick look. I remember last year's our thing at Jackson Hole yesterday, right? The symposium.
I
Seems
think
like that was just the other day.
I think maybe some of the market uncertainty we've been seeing this week is because of the Jackson Hole meeting, and the market has been run up, and people are kind of saying after we saw the Fed meeting minutes, we're not really looking at rate cuts. We're looking at continued rate increases. So maybe we should just like hold the horses a little bit and see what earnings look like everybody this quarter from everyone this quarter. So I'm not surprised by the market pulling back. We've been talking about that for a long time here. Another pullback before the end of the year, and if you add up the price of AMC and Ape to what's it, $16.50 something cents, that is not too bad considering all the FUD and lies and mass media manipulation. I'm sorry, you're not going to tell me otherwise. It was straight up lies when they came on the TV yesterday and said AMC's down 35% for no reason other than now people are scared they're going to go bankrupt like Regal. That was straight up bullshit. That was ex-dividend pricing.
Yep, big time.
So considering all the FUD and the uncertainty in the market, dropping from $18.02 to $16.50 is not too bad.
No, not at all. I think even my computer now is running a little bit behind because I tried to share the screen earlier, and now you see how far behind we are. I tried to have this on earlier, and I was trying to share the screen. Friday, Pal's going to speak. It's Friday afternoon.
Okay.
At Jackson Hole.
Yeah, I haven't even. I've been so busy with Ape and AMC shit that I haven't even been paying attention to the Fed. But I know they're coming up at the end of this week.
Yep. So Friday afternoon, just keep your eyes on that. And be ready for that, whatever that news is going to be. See what they're talking about. Yeah, that bullshit yesterday with the 35% drop because of Cineworld. Really, that really bothered me. I went down yesterday. The main media's coverage bothered me the most. Hey, Stout. I have it up on the screen, I believe, right now. What?
No, you don't have anything on the screen.
Stout, the comment's not up on the screen right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Stout.
Okay. What were you gonna say though, T?
I was gonna say let's get a big elephant out of the room and talk about our busted thesis from last week and where we're at with that this week.
About synthetics?
Go ahead and take care of Stout first.
Okay, so it says Mass Weeble has turned on my stock lending program on 7/12. Okay. And I had not been notified and didn't know until 2 days ago. I turned it off right away, and it still says pending. So what's the deal with that, T? I'm not too familiar with Weeble's tactics. Are they?
Yeah. So pending means hang on for a couple days while we get all your stocks back that we loaned out. Once we got them all safely back, we'll tell you that it's confirmed. So yeah, just check back in a couple days. You'll see that it's off.
But would you think they would have gone in on 7? Like Stout, I guess I got to know here on your lending. How do you know it was on 7/12 that it was turned on? How did you know? Did they send you a notification, or how do you know that was the date? And is there any reason why that would have correlated? Anything correlated with that date?
When I sent the warning out, about Webull turning on stock lending, a lot of people wrote back to me on Twitter and said, and YouTube and said, yeah, mine was on and I never turned it on. I don't remember turning mine on, and mine was on. Why would I turn on stock lending after I've been preaching against it for the last year?
Same with me.
Many people said theirs was off. Many wrote me back and said mine was on, and I don't remember turning it on. So I don't know. I would say don't trust anybody. Don't trust Webull. Don't trust any of your brokers. Even if you have a cash account, if they have a share lending program, just double check. Make sure that your shares aren't lent out.
I want to say it was last May, I think, that I did a video talking about make sure you were turning off the lending shares on Webull, because when I looked last May, it was on. And I remember doing a video about it saying, guys, make sure you go in and turn off your share lending on Webull if you still have Webull. And at that point, I don't even think we were so down the dumps about Webull. That was May of last year. We were still kind of unfolding and unraveling all of the PFOF shenanigans. And so, all right, let's say hi to some people in the chat real quick. Tony just stepped away for a second. So we got Smokey, S. Jackson, Roger Lyon, Stouts that we got: Michelle A, Kungi 181, Ruben, Craig Anthony, Stephen Taylor. Bro, be careful. There's shit exploding in my house. Jim Thanos. Jim Thanos.
Is Jim Chanos in the chat?
Jim Thanos, actually.
Oh,
from
Thanos.
Marvel.
Okay.
Yeah. Corbin Dallas, Eric Bissell. Good evening, J Dub. We see Rand's here. Cody, Foo Dog, the Cat Zone. Keith Carlo, Tampa Bay Buckeye. Good evening. MK, Rob, Redwood, Cat Zone. Man, I'm trying to catch up. We got a lot of people in the chat here, guys. If I didn't give you a shout out, I apologize, but we're going to try to get some information on tonight. D, good evening. I'm glad you caught me on here too. You're welcome, Stout. Dr. McLovin, myself, Emerald Jeff. How you doing tonight? David the Great. And I'm going to go right to the bottom of the chat. All right. I think I'm got to the bottom. Okay. So let's see. All right. So we just left off. Sorry. We were talking about Webull turning off the share lending. Yeah. Stout. Let me know about that July 12th date. That's interesting that they just happened to turn it on a couple weeks ago. Well, I guess it was over a little bit over a month ago, but still. Let's see. So we talked about the space call a little bit. So the gentleman who said that you said was also pretty much agreeing with some of the arguments we've been making for whatever the last 10, 12, 14 days. What did you feel? What was the feedback to that? Was there any was there a lot clapping back from Matt and Kevin?
As far as the
thesis goes,
they laid out their case, and it all comes down to opinion, right? We have one thesis that APE and AMC will be valued by Wall Street equally, and we've laid out that case day after day for the last 2 weeks. No need to repeat it. Everybody who's here has already heard it. If you haven't heard it, go back and watch some of our due diligence videos. But Kevin and Matt have a different opinion, and maybe Wrench Capital does too. I heard that he was going to sell his ape today and buy AMC. And hey, that's fine. People can have their own opinions.
Sure.
Yeah. Like I said a few minutes ago, Wall Street will decide, not anybody on YouTube. You guys have to listen to both sides and make up your own minds. No one's here to tell you what to do. But I do want to provide, I want to continue to provide a countervailing point to this drumbeat of sell ape, sell ape, sell ape because of X, Y, and Z. And I've got a fact-based refutal for X, Y, and Z. Yep. So I'm not just like sharing an opinion saying I don't believe them. I have facts that refute everything that they're saying. And then you guys, ultimately, you're the judge. It's your money. It's your investment. You do what you want. But don't go running off believing the first thing you hear until you've had a chance to hear the other side. And we've already, like I said, we've put out the other side ad nauseum every day for the last 2 weeks. But for the new guys, for the Meet Kevins and the Matts, even though neither one of them took me up on my offer to have a private phone call or an email discussion or something offline, now I'm going to have to do it in a video. So,
I'm wondering, a lot of people were talking yesterday and saying because that Kevin mentioned in his video that it was being sponsored, I believe, by Seeking Alpha, right? A lot of people said that. I saw.
He's always sponsored in the beginning of the video. He's always sponsored by someone. I mean, that's how he always got money.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. The Great Ape said, I'm with BMO in Canada and no shares yet. So I did see a couple of people, and I posted on Twitter to all my Canucks out there that I know a couple of people in Canada have not gotten them yet. As far as I know, a couple people in Europe as well. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the next couple of days. I think a lot of you said that Thursday or Friday they would be in. But make sure you're checking to see if they're there. It looks like BMO has them, and maybe RBC and a couple others don't yet. But yeah, they said it would be a couple days.
Do you have your chat set on 60 seconds? Someone's asking if we can slow the chat down.
I have it on 30.
All right. I have mine on 60 just to try and get a chance to read some comments. You
want me to turn it down? I have it on the slowest it can go.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but I see some people getting frustrated in the chat. I mean, clearly if if they're flying by, we have zero chance of reading them all. I know other people get mad when the chat is
I can't
slow,
go any
but
slower.
the only reason we slow down chat is to be able to actually engage with you guys on what you're typing. So
Right.
type wisely and give us a chance. You want to talk amongst yourselves, that's cool. But if you're asking us a question and we don't get to it, we're not ignoring you. We're either talking about something else or we're going to come back to it. Feel free to type it in again after a reasonable pause if we hadn't gotten to it.
Yeah, guys, know that we're not purposely not reading your comments. There's almost 1,000 people on right now, so we'll try to get as many as we can, though. Definitely work with that. So there's a couple things that I saw as I was going through the chat. A couple people asking about this T90. I don't know if you got a chance to get into that yet. Did you happen to look into it at all before we got on, or no?
Did I look into what?
The T90 thesis and the overstock correlation to the overstock squeeze. Nothing there.
The only videos I've watched in the last 2 days is Matt's sheep video and Meet Kevin's rant about why he didn't like Ape.
Yeah, me too. Okay. All right. I know there was some people asking about that. And the other thing was about, okay, so the Ape shares that weren't in 90 days, December 23rd. Let's see. Would there be more? Pete says, would there have been credibility if it was not called Ape? I'll take that for 1 sec, Pete. Honestly, I think that it got more credibility. I think that retail is an X factor in this whole thing. And that's a big thing that no one was really talking about between Cineworld and AMC. AMC has the backing of retail, a rabid army of investors who are hodling their shares. So, and I know no one really talked about that, but I think that's an X factor that we have to consider when you're putting everything together at the end of the day. You want to talk on that, Tony?
Hang on. First, I want to toast all the haters who are asking, why does Tony drink on camera? Because I'm a grown-ass man and I can do what I want.
Because he's an adult.
There's a bunch of little girls that never heard of Roaring Kitty having a beer and talking stocks with folks. Welcome to the stock market, bitches. You're dealing with grown men here. You got a problem with it, move on back to the teenagers channels where it's a little more entertaining and a little more nice. All right. What was the question?
Would we have had more credibility had the split dividend not been named Ape? I don't believe so either.
Hey, Adam Aaron, above all else, is a marketer, right?
Yeah.
Of course, he's going to pander to the apes by calling it Ape. I would not expect anything less from him. The potential of dilution is a bitter pill to swallow for many people. Half the investors in AMC are not going to like what we've been talking about for the last couple of weeks, what the bears have been talking about, that dilution is going to come at some point. It is inevitable, guys. You're not going to escape it, but you bought stock of a company that has $5 billion in debt with no way to pay it off. We have never hidden from that here. So you either like that or you don't. The squeeze that you were expecting did not happen as fast as you wanted. And now you've got a choice. You either keep on supporting this company and hope for a squeeze that they can sell some additional stock to pay off that debt in a run up, or you move on. That's your choice.
Yeah. Yep.
We're at that point where, there's no more ignoring this fact.
Nope.
I mean, no one was ignoring it in the first place, but I mean, you've been in this play a year and a half now. Time to have a real talk. There's going to be dilution at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to keep it real, guys, as much as possible.
As much as I don't want dilution, Massalorian, I would be really, really angry if he does it at this price level. Let's just get that straight. I'd be furious.
It makes no sense to do anything right now.
But he doesn't need to. Yeah, he doesn't need to. Right. And we see many executives in every freaking squeeze play out there. They wait until the price runs up and then they dilute.
Running.
So why am I saying he's going to dilute? When it runs up, he's going to dilute. We've seen this playbook 100 times. If this is not the only stock you're playing, you've seen this playbook. And every time people act surprised, what's this dilution? Like, how many times do I got to tell you guys this is coming? I say it on every freaking squeeze play, and people hate me. And then the dilution comes, and they're like, where did this come from? I wish someone would have told us.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Get ready. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. But guys, we've been through this before. This is not our first rodeo, right?
That changes nothing about me liking the company. You know, box office getting better, revenues getting better, getting towards a profitable earnings per share. I think in the next 2 to 4 quarters, I said 1 to 4, but this next one is not going to, it's not going to get us there. Maybe Q4, maybe a couple quarters after that, if the economy approves and people continue to go to the movies. And then Adam Aron's got those magic tickets in his back pocket. The short thesis is wrecked right now, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
It's just a matter
without
of
dropping any shares.
Are you patient enough to wait for the short thesis to get wrecked? Are you going to get that $1 million payoff that you've been told you were going to get by the clickbaiters for the last year? Probably not. But we never said you were going to get that on these channels. We never talked about stupid price targets like that. You're going to get, I think I'm going to get something worth the time that I put into it, but I never was counting on $1 million. That's like crazy talk.
No.
And you guys are not here for crazy talk. You're here for real talk.
Yeah, we all got money on this. You guys do not need to hear BS. There's been enough BS in the last year and a half, which is probably putting us all in this position that we're in right now with this. When is this going to end? You know, if no one had been telling us it's right around the corner, it's tomorrow, we wouldn't be so anxious. But remember, guys, it does cost you nothing to hold whatever you already own right now. If it's costing you nothing, it's not hurting you. I don't see why I wouldn't still hold. I've been in this too long and put too much work and blood, sweat, and tears into it to sell at these ridiculous price. I mean, right now I'm at the stock's not even it's undervalued right now. I mean, didn't we just completely reverse on the RSI on yesterday? Pretty much, right?
On the daily?
Yeah, pretty sure. I could be wrong, but by the way, Maggie, thank you very much. Maggie said, why is it that 9-year-old votes can still have an effect on the market today? Shouldn't be, Maggie, you're right.
Well, the RSI on the daily's screwed up on my chart, probably because of the price drop. It's hard to say if this is accurate or not, but it's like in the 30 range.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can get some comments up here. By the way, guys, are you guys seeing comments on the chat? Hold on 1 second, Tony. I'm going to refresh this page.
All right.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, people are asking, I saw Stephen. Yes, I saw your tweet. As I've said for the past couple of weeks, guys, if you're in Cash App, for whatever reason, they're really slow. I'd suggest after you get your Ape, get a real broker, move your shares. You're probably not even going to be able to transfer out of Cash App. So that's, if you want to stick with them, that's on you. They're always slow. Every corporate action. It's not just AMC. I can tell you that for a fact. So is this manipulation? No, it's just Cash App. Same with European brokers, Canada. There's always delays on corporate actions, not manipulation. Seen it before. GameStop went through the same thing. And I'm sure other tickers have too. So it sucks if you're in Europe for the delay. I get it. But we've tried to give you guys a heads up to expect this if you're on Cash App or outside the US. So that's all I got to say about that. Call your brokers and ask them specifically why. If you don't like it, why can't I get it on Monday like the United States? They're going to say, oh, because we want to wait for T+2 settlement, so we make sure we actually have the shares here. Well, you either like that or you don't. But I would wager that if you own other stocks, this is not the first time you've seen this.
It can't be. Can't be. We've seen it in just the last couple of months. Were you talking about the dilution and run-ups? I had to refresh my page, so I lost you for a sec.
Haven't talked about
Thought you were
dilution
talking-
yet, but we need to address that pretty early on because people are going to say, "Hey, weren't you guys wrong about what was going to happen?"
Let's get it out of the way. So let's kill it then.
I mean, clearly we were wrong, right? But we said either this is going to expose rehypothecation or it wasn't. There were two options. It did not expose any rehypothecation. Now you're going to hear for the next month or a year, however long it takes, you're going to hear manipulation. They created IOUs, synthetics, blah, blah, blah. You're going to hear all sorts of stuff, guys. I don't know about Massalorian, and I can't speak about any other content creators, Twitters, Redditors. You're not going to hear that here. I'm done talking about it. ARON tried his best. We didn't. I'll give it till the end of this week. But after that, I'm moving on from that topic. I'm going to focus on the facts that we have. So you're either in with me for the ride, you know, because you like AMC and we know what the short interest is. And if you want the hopium stuff, there's other channels for that. And Massalorian, I don't want to speak for you. So I'll let you say what you want to say.
I just, I'm going to also give it to the end of the week. That doesn't mean I'm going anywhere and my shares aren't going anywhere. And my loyalty to the company isn't going anywhere or any of that's nothing's really going anywhere. This was, and some people have called it a Hail Mary. I wouldn't say that so much. I think that the idea was good. I think it was worded kind of weird, and I think it drove a lot of confusion. You throw on top of that all the YouTube BS and FUD, and you end up with the situation that we're in currently where no one knows what to do, what to buy, what to sell, what to hold, right? Some people have made money today, others lost. But for me, fundamentally, not much has changed. And I don't think that I don't think necessarily that because this didn't expose an enormous amount of synthetics doesn't mean there's not a lot of synthetics out there. I don't think there's any way we can be talking 5 billion, anything, and numbers like that. I think people are way out of line with that talk now after this. Go ahead.
We know there are some synthetics, right? Because we know that the float is sold over at least by 30, the number of loan shares is 135, 140 million, something like that. I mean,
correct.
Those are synthetics. Anything that is created in the options chain, you can create synthetics through derivatives. There's on a daily basis FTDs that aren't cleaned up. There's all sorts legal. Of synthetics without having to create theories of 5 times the float. If there was 5 times the float, I seriously don't think that we would be at the point where we're at, where everybody got their ape.
No way.
Maybe they figured out a way. Maybe they figured out a way. There'll be other channels talking about that. I'm not going to waste my time talking about that.
Yeah, until we see some type of receipts on that, there's just no way to prove that at this point. I mean, like you said, ARON was, I think he did the right thing. I think he had the right idea. You know, there's some other things, other suggestions I've heard people say, but how much longer can we keep badgering the CEO of AMC to do something about short positions when, you know, he's doing this kind of stuff and it's not working. It's not seeming whether it was supposed to work or not. It clearly, I think I saw maybe 20% of you guys haven't got your apes yet, and most of everyone was in Canada or Europe. So
or
for whatever reason, America got them first. Or Cash App, thank you. Cash App's not till tomorrow, I think, or Thursday. But other than that, almost all the big brokers.
Cash App's telling people it might not be till the 27th.
Really?
Yeah. Steven sent me a DM, I guess, from the Cash App. Expected deposit of ape shares to Cash App August 25th to 27th.
That's really why don't
It's
they have? Why
horrible,
doesn't
right?
Cash App have them yet?
It is
Yeah,
horrible.
AMC gave the shares out Monday.
For those of you that are on Cash App, I would be bugging the hell out of them, asking them why. Why is this that you guys suck so bad?
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem in itself. I don't know how many shares are on Cash App, but that's a problem.
But remember,
think.
Cash App is a cash app for transferring money from friend to friend. It's not a broker. They
True.
subcontracted that out. So I would
Good
just
point.
humbly suggest that maybe you get a real broker for future purposes and not deal with that nonsense.
Yeah. Same with crypto on Cash App, right? Buying Bitcoin or any of that. I don't do that on Cash App just for that specific reason. Yeah.
Not your key, not your crypto.
It's not
You don't
even
have a private
FDIC
wallet
insured,
on
is it?
Cash App.
Is it
I don't know if
FDIC
it's
insured?
insured. I mean, I don't buy crypto on the Cash App, but it's definitely not. It's not your crypto. They could be hacked, go out of business, whatever, and you're toast.
Yep. Maggie, thank you. Grandpa Barney, thank you. Grandpa Barney said you have no mods on Tony's side. Uh-oh. People are sick of Craig Anthony.
We got a couple little girls in the chat trying to make people upset. Guys, you can right-click their name and say hide on this channel if they're really bothering you. They don't bother me. I deal with that nonsense all day, every day, from every angle you can imagine. I don't mind a couple people that, you know, they're trying to make up for their shortcomings in life by coming in here and making you feel bad. I don't mind a little bit of, you know, little bit of bearish argument, but if you don't like it, just right click their name and hide them. As long as they're not calling someone a name or being rude, we're not trying to censor people on this channel. There's bear arguments every day. Get used to it.
How many shares do you think possibly haven't been delivered up to this point between American brokers and then say Europe and Canada or the rest of the globe?
I'm guessing 20% based on the surveys that Spence and KC did. So
yeah, 20-25%.
I don't know, 80 million, 100 million. I don't know what the total ownership is in other countries and on the Cash App. It might be less than that, but about 20% of respondents. So if we just extrapolate 20% of the float.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I mean, that's a good size percentage of the float, you know? It really is.
Yep.
I mean, so just keep that in mind, guys, as the week plays out. Only on day 2 of the week. So someone was saying that everybody sold out. I don't know why. Were people talking on the space call last night that they sold out, like cores? I know you mentioned something about ROENSCH. What were you saying, T, about ROENSCH?
About ROENSCH Capital?
Fact, or yeah, was there something about? Yeah, did you? Oh, ROENSCH wasn't on that call, right? It was just Matt and Kevin.
He was not on that call. He put out a tweet today saying first he put out a video, I think, saying that he liked Ape, and then he put out a tweet saying after much consideration, I decided to sell my Ape and buy AMC. But I mean, he missed a 20% run up in Ape, and he took an 8% loss on AMC. So I don't know that was the best decision. And you're not going to avoid anything by making that move. You're not going to avoid dilution. And again, that will be in my next video. And if you want to talk about if you studied finance or accounting, you'll get it. And if you're new to investing, it's not going to make sense, but you might learn something.
You want to get into actually, never mind. Let's not get into that. I'm trying to click on some of these messages here. Let's talk about dilution for a second. So those shares, if they want to begin to dilute, if AMC wants to, when would that be coming up for a vote? How soon are we talking?
Yeah, good question, but you stumbled.
Did I? Damn it.
Yeah. What? There's no vote for dilution, right?
I'm sorry.
You're not. No, you don't need to apologize. I see people saying this every day. There is no
Yeah.
vote needed for dilution. They already converted 10 million preferred shares into 1 billion apes and gave us a little more than half. So he's
Right.
got 484 million little golden tickets, I like to call them, in his back pocket. And he can drop those at any time that he wants. But if I had to guess, if you guys ask me right now, throw a dart at the calendar and pick a date, I would say April of 2023, if there is no run up before then. Why April, Tony? Tony,
I know why.
why
I
April?
know why. I
Because
know
the
why.
next debt is coming due in June.
Yep.
So just,
Yep.
kind of spitballing it.
And possibly, if we're talking April, we could be getting back all of the earnings from the holiday movies, such as Avatar will be coming at the end, right?
Imagine if they had a profitable quarter reported before April and there's a run up on that. I mean, what perfect timing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
never
no.
know.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, we're out of debt, and now the shorts are screwed. They got nowhere to turn. I'm just so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. Matt
Let,
Kors, meet Kevin. What did you say? Go ahead.
let's close the circle on what you brought up, since you said
Go
the
ahead.
word vote. The only vote that is ever going to happen is whenever they're done diluting. If they want to, all right, let's bring it all back home. Let's get rid of this double counting of AMC and Ape and confusing people with two tickers to track. Let's bring it all home, whether Ape is at a penny or $50. Then we would, the board would need to propose a vote to authorize additional common stock, because there's literally no common stock left to convert Ape to, right?
Correct.
So they would need to propose,
Right.
let's say, 1 billion shares of AMC, and then have you vote to approve it. And then when you approve that new common stock, immediately all of your apes would convert 1-to-1. Kevin, meet Kevin. Are you listening? AMC doesn't make up a conversion rate. It's already in the documentation. It's an automatic, immediate conversion, 1-to-1 of every ape to AMC. That is the only thing that anyone would ever vote on. There is not going to be ever a vote on dilution. We don't get to vote on that.
And then what happens to Ape? It just disappears as a ticker, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody said, how much is due in June? Tony, do you know what the amount is? Or
I don't remember. No, it's in the
Okay.
10 Qs. We could pull it up, but I don't really care about doing that tonight. Maybe I will before my video tomorrow. We got debt coming due every year, I think, every year between 2023 and 2029. So if I was in the executive suite and I had plenty of cash in the bank, I would not dilute my shareholders until I needed the money. That's just me. Maybe if I got a deal, someone saying, hey, we'll give you 25% off if you if you sell us some shares right now and you want to go ahead and close out that debt, maybe it makes sense to pay it off early. But that's for the finance guys to figure out. They will do what is best for the company. Did we lose Massalorian, or did he just go on break? Come on back, John. Where'd you go? Who would have thought that his internet would crap out before mine? Can I please explain shorting for Ape? Yeah, I see a couple of people asking about shorting Ape. Ape can be shorted. Yep. Just like any other stock. I did look at Ortex about an hour ago. I was actually surprised at what I saw. And I don't know if Ortex is correct, but it said that the short interest on Ape was like 0.37%. And the cost to borrow was 75%. That kind of, honestly, that blew my mind. I was not expecting to see that. I was expecting to see the short interest as high as AMC's was last Friday. I was expecting to see half the shorts of AMC peel off to Ape and it'd just be replicated, but we don't see that. So I don't know. I'll keep an eye on Ortex this week. Nicholas says technically Adam Aron could dilute tomorrow, be debt free tomorrow, and squeeze tomorrow. I mean, he could dilute tomorrow, but I don't know that he would. Typically, unless a company is cash strapped, they don't dilute when the stock is at a low point. Now, does the board of AMC think $16.50 is a low point? I don't know. I think it's a low point. I think there's potential for the stock to run higher than that in the next September, October, in the next 7 months. I think there is very high potential for the stock to move higher than we're at right now. So I would not, if I was on the board, be pushing for dilution right now. Sufyan, what's going on, buddy? We're just talking some stonks. Let me see if, oh, there he is. He's back. He's back.
Motherfucker. $80 for this shit internet Fios. Nobody got Verizon.
They're like freaking shorting all of our internet signals, man. Don't you have fiber too?
Yeah, it's fiber optic cable. It's garbage. Don't waste your time, Tony. $80 a month for this. It's absolute trash. I had better internet in the 90s with dial-up. This is insane.
Crazy.
Sorry, guys. Apologize. I'm sure.
Donnie says,
I hope everyone's remained calm. Tony, you didn't go crazy. You're still with us. All right, good. All right,
Donnie wants to know, is Alex over right now? No, if Alex is here, she'd be on camera. Alex, if you're in the chat listening in though, say hi to the folks.
Stout says, Mass, can I get an AA interview? Man, I almost wrote him an email the other day. I saw someone saying the other day that they wrote Adam Aron and they got back to him. I was actually going to write it before Monday, and then yesterday after I watched a bunch of videos, I almost wrote one tonight too. Maybe I'll still send it. I do want to have a conversation. I did have a conversation with him, but I doubt he's going to come on channel. I just don't think he wants to get tangled up in anything, you know?
A conversation with who?
With AA.
Oh,
I don't think he would. I mean, you met him. What kind of did he give to you? You met him. I haven't met him. Do you seem like a people person?
Yeah. I mean, I walked with him out to the parking lot to. I didn't get to see what kind of. It looked like he was waiting on a car to pull up, either an Uber or a town car. I don't know. I didn't wait around, but Casey, Shaw, and I were standing around talking, and then while Adam was still in the theater shaking hands, and by the time Casey and his wife and myself and Scarlett, we all finished our conversation. Who was walking out by himself but Adam Aron? And so Casey was not parked in the same direction as me, and I was lucky that Adam was going out the same way as me. So we had a nice one-on-one chat all the way out to the parking lot. And I told him about the YouTube channel, and so did Casey, in case, there's ever any future interest from Adam to coming on a fact-based, non-clickbait, seasoned and reasoned YouTube channel that is bullish on AMC without having hopium $1 million price targets. That's a mouthful. And Adam's head was spinning when I said all that to him. But
sure.
I'm just kidding. I didn't say all that. But I did thank him for everything that he's doing. And he is a nice gentleman. He appeared tired. He's probably, a few years younger than me, me pushing over 100. And it was a late night. We're all tired. We were all tired.
Right.
But yeah, nice guy.
Man, and, I will send him an email.
I have no dislike for Adam Aron. I get it. He's a very polarizing figure. People either love him or hate him. But I respect the job that he is doing and the job that he has to do, and the fact that he didn't just give in and file bankruptcy, because that could have been so easy. He chose the warpath. Whether you agree with that or not, he chose the warpath. The bankruptcy was right in his grasp if he wanted to do it.
Yeah.
So,
look at
I'm on
Cineworld.
board with that.
Yeah. Look at Cineworld, right? And again, I'll say it again for you guys who weren't here at the beginning of the chat. That is the biggest X factor. So in all of Meet Kevin's video yesterday, all the shit he talked, one thing that stood out to me and he didn't mention about the comparison between Cineworld and AMC is retail. Us. We are the difference maker. I feel like that's the biggest thing he's taken out of the equation. And our ability to hold this without it costing anything until we get some type of catalyst or whatever it's going to be. Whatever it's going to be, it's going to force them to close quickly and move us up in price fast by holding. It's just not gonna phase me either way at this point. Mike Millsp says, guys, hang on. I never get Mike's comments. Okay. He doesn't even have a comment. He wants us to respond to CSI. Hang on. Let's see if we can find it. If this is about 25 billion synthetic CSI. If it's 25 billion synthetics,
what is his comment?
I'm looking for it right now.
I'm gonna get a couple ice cubes while you
go for it. I'll try to find it before you come back.
Comment.
Yep. Help me, chat. How far back am I going? Jesus Christ. Here we go. Can we propose to the board a vote to give an NFT dividend? Is that it?
Didn't they already comment? Didn't Adam Aron already comment on NFTs or crypto or whatever?
What the last call that they had that you were on the call, you went live, right? I forget, was there any mention of ApeCoin that day?
I don't know. I mean, I can't remember what Adam Aron said 6 months ago, but I remember the whole COHOTUS Adam Aron dust up, over doing a dividend through the blockchain or NFTs, and he didn't really seem on board with that plan,
with that idea. That's right.
I don't know, CSI, if he specifically said NFT, I don't remember, but can we propose it? Sure. I mean, we can propose anything.
Yeah.
I need to go back and look exactly what he said. Maybe he can help me out with that 6-9 months ago, whenever that came up.
Yeah, we'll have to go back to that call. And Mega Johnny says NFTs are junk. I don't think that's why he's asking for the issuance of the NFT, right? Because I think they did even issue an NFT with Ape. Did they not?
No, I mean the NFT. Okay. The idea of NFT is it's not shortable and it's not loanable and it's not rehypothecatable. I get it. I agree with it. I'm on board with whatever we need to do. Right. Anything, literally legal. Anything. I'm on board with it.
Yeah.
But can they do it? Are they willing to do it is another question. Do they think they're legally able to do it? Remember, the company can be sued, and it's against SEC regulations to take an action which is specifically designed to cause a short squeeze. So that is the danger, the fine line that they got to walk.
Yeah, right. Jeff says, Tony AA said to stand down on that, probably because he already had this in the works. Yeah, Jeff, that makes sense, right? They were probably already in the paper. They had the paperwork together, getting the lawyers together to set this whole thing up for this split.
Maybe that's the next step in 4D chess. Who knows?
Could be. We don't know what else Adam Aron has up his sleeve either. Now, I haven't heard anything. I've heard other people talk about it, but I haven't heard anything. Nothing specific. So
I had a crazy
that's
funny
going around
in all my free time, Massalorian. Saturday night.
Yeah.
Crazy Saturday night thought. This is some of y'all are going to love this. What if, did you know that Hycroft mine, this is just tinfoil hat, guys. So work with me for a second, but let's just put our dream hats on for a second. You know, Hycroft Mining is doing some exploration right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about that?
I did. Yes.
And
I did
do
hear
you
about
know
that.
that? Do you know that the price of Hycroft Mining stock directly translates to our earnings per share?
Yes, that is on our
Through
bottom line, right?
through the fair value method that they've chosen to reflect that investment in our financials, whatever the price of Hycroft is, whether it's $1 or $10, directly translates to our earnings per share. Wouldn't it be just crazy if Hycroft Mining discovers and does a press release that they found an easily mineable ore stash that drives the stock price of Hycroft Mining up, which pushes
Yeah.
us into profitable earnings per share? Talk about an unknown fucking catalyst. Is it possible? 100%. Is it possible? Is it likely? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out when they do their further exploration over the next year. But wouldn't that be an unexpected treat?
That would be huge. As
Who
what are they on about?
what would be the irony of a silly little investment that everybody wrote off as stupid, like Hycroft Mining, if that ends up being the thing that pushes us into massive profitable earnings per share one quarter in the next year?
Yeah, if they found some massive
I'm
vein
just saying
deposit.
there's a lot of potential catalysts out there if you really put on your thinking hat.
Yep. And just remember what's going on in the broader market, guys. What could be coming in the next 6 to 12 months? You know what I'm surprised about, Tony? And I'll bring this up after we don't let
What
me
was the
forget.
question?
I was thinking about, or actually, no, go ahead. I'm gonna move on from that. But Hycroft did do well today. Chrismo said, right? Hycroft moved today a little bit.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
can't open
I
it.
own a little
I
bit of
don't dare
Hycroft, but
open
I hadn't
anything.
looked at it. I hadn't looked at it today. It's on my parked for 2
Yeah.
years list.
Someone asked, do we
It's
think there's
at
more to
84
catalysts
cents.
ahead or pounces? 84?
Yeah, I mean, Hycroft's not going to do anything as far as the stock except go down until they find some more ore or start drilling. There's no catalyst for Hycroft in the next 2 years. But if they find ore while they're exploring, or a couple of years from now they start drilling and getting some gold and silver out of the ground, then you'll see Hycroft move. But our next best chance for Hycroft, I got in at $1, just full disclosure. It's at 84 cents. Next best catalyst for Hycroft is actually finding some gold and putting out a press release. That will shoot the price of the stock up.
Yeah, that would be big news. Big news. And we really haven't talked about Hycroft too much.
No,
Since
because
Pantheon
it's kind of
had,
boring. It's kind of boring till
yeah,
something happens.
yeah, until you strike gold, there's really no news, right? Oh, we're drilling, we're digging, we're researching, we're looking, we're droning, right? Till you find something. Let's see. Common Sense says, Tony, can you talk about Ape Stock's chain of custody? AMC, Computer Share, DTCC, Broker. Hold on, let me put it up. It's a lot to read. Dana, how you doing tonight? I haven't seen Dana in the chat forever. It's going good, Dana. It's going good. It's getting there. I'll try to move the camera angle, but the internet tonight is terrible. Don't ever get FiOS. Common Sense says, Tony, can you talk about Ape Stock chain of custody, AMC, Computer Share to DTCC brokers? If we believe there was a break in the chain of custody, can the shares be tracked back to AMC or back to AMC CSI, you mean? Tony, can you talk about the Apes chain of custody? I think Tony just jammed. I think he left. Tony, did you leave? You still there? He's gone. CSI. I would have had him
What
answer
happened?
it, but
What all my shit
he
went
dipped
blank.
on me.
All I know about Computer Share is they're the custodian of the 10 million preferred shares, which the Ape units are based on.
Right. Ape came directly from AMC to the brokers, correct?
I honestly don't know if it was Computer Share to DTCC to the brokers. I don't know. It seems like that based on the paperwork, but I mean, everybody in the U.S. has gotten their shares. Everybody else will get them this week. I don't think that there's any smoking gun here, but it's a convenient topic for conspiracy theories this week, and then by Friday, it'll be a non-issue when everyone has their shares.
Chris Kringleshaw says, Massalorian, how bad would it be to call for the sell of the shares to get out of debt immediately? AMC out of debt. Chris, that we got a year, almost a year until we have any major payments that need to be made. There's no reason for them to jump the gun on that. And right now we still have $1 billion in cash to use. So why there would be no need to that other than to raise more capital right now. And you don't want to do that when our stock's not looking that great. One wait for a run, right?
So I'm going to take a stab at that question too. I think it would be horrible for him to sell shares and dilute and pay off the debt immediately. I mean, there's such thing, if you talk to a CPA, there's such thing as good debt. But I mean, clearly the amount of debt we have is an albatross hanging around our neck. So we don't want $5 billion in debt that we can't pay off. But there's no reason to pay it all off next week either. If you can carry the debt service, then pay off the debt at the time of your choosing that is strategically wise for you. What is strategically wise? When a lender comes to you and says, hey, we really could use some cash, we'll give you a discount if you pay off the debt. I'd take that deal. Or I'd also take the deal where I sell APE units in a squeeze, in a run-up of the stock, where I don't have to dilute as much, taking the consideration of my investors in mind, not just blindly diluting 400 million apes next week. That just, to me, would be insanity, and I'd be really, really angry if that happens.
Yeah, he's not trying to purposely piss off retail either. He knows that we're hodling the stock, and he also knows that we're some of his we're part of his customer base, which is huge. Big supporters of the company, right? I mean, we're constantly running a 24/7 ad for AMC on our channels, pretty much. We have been for a year and a half. So him to do that, I mean, there's no reason to throw retail into a frenzy and have people start dumping shares because he's trying to raise money that he doesn't need right now. It just doesn't make any sense. That's all. Dogecoin says, I hope Chanos gets crushed.
People are asking for us to talk about ROENSCH Capital. We haven't seen the video yet, guys, so we can't talk about it. I mean, I saw his tweet and I don't agree with it, and I have a video coming out on that next. But I'll watch his video before I hit publish on mine in case I need to add in a couple of sentences.
Dogecoin member says, is Boss Blunt okay? I am an ape, but his expectations are out of control. Well, what were the expectations?
Yeah, I haven't watched literally anybody except Matt's sheep video and Meet Kevin's video on Ape. That's all I've watched since last week.
Yeah, Meet Kevin's was the one that was flying around in everyone's ear last night. At least from what I could tell, just from social media, just jumping around a little bit while I was working. Peace Love says, Jennifer, good night. Peace Love says, chain of custody, crook to criminal to career criminal, all the while FINRA site down. SEC sees nothing and knows nothing. That's the way they wanted it. So let's talk about that real quick, Tony. Do you want to talk about the halts yesterday and how they were all by the book, as far as anyone can tell?
I mean, I trade stocks every day and I see halts all the time. So for me, it's just like halts are hard coded into the system as far as I'm concerned. If this is the only stock you trade, I get it. It looks upsetting. It looks scandalous. I can tell you, I see them every day on many, many stocks.
Yeah.
That's really about all I got to say on that.
Yeah. And guys, just go into what channel owner says here. If you are hodling for a short squeeze, like most of us are, then look to Q4 when we're going to have 2 huge movies coming out and a lot of ticket sales. It probably will be bigger than Q2. By the way, let me make another point about last night's video with me, Kevin, and how it's a little misleading. If you go back and watch me, Kevin's video, he brought out Q2 of 2019 to do a comparison. In Q2 of 2019, the biggest movie in box office history was included in revenue. That's the quarter that Avengers Endgame came out. So those expectations of matching those numbers, it's a little deceiving because right now, if it wasn't for Avengers Endgame, if you take out that revenue, you're talking about almost $6 billion. So those numbers last night were a little misleading. Just keep them in context when me, Kevin, was saying how bad we're doing over Q2 of 2019. Now, with that being said, do you want to talk about the what was it, the DEPS, Tony? That's on the balance sheet. And before I forget, earlier today we were talking about how Ape ends up on the balance sheet, right? We wanted to discuss that. Okay. All right. So let's do.
I don't know if I want to discuss it tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to discuss it in my video that I'm uploading next.
Oh, you can. Okay. All right. We'll save that then. All right. So scratch that. So we'll just talk about. You want to talk about the DEPS or
the EPS? You said.
Which one are you talking about tomorrow in tomorrow's video?
I'm going to talk about why. I'm going to talk about tomorrow why. I mean, it encompasses a couple of fish bones on the analysis, but I'm going to talk about why selling Ape and buying AMC, you are not going to avoid dilution.
Okay.
But yes, I'm going to include where it is on the financial statements and in the formula that finance and accounting people use to show you that you're not going to avoid Ape dilution by moving to AMC. I don't want to go over it all tonight because then no one's going to watch the video tomorrow. And why should I waste 2 hours of my day making a video that no one's going to watch?
2, man, that's my kind of video. 2 hours.
I mean, the video is going to only be a couple minutes, but you know how it is. Putting together the work and then putting together the video and the editing and waiting for it to upload at 4 megabits.
Yeah. With my internet, forget it. It'll never get up. Thomas B, how you doing tonight? Thomas says, I have a question. My average is $17.91, and I bought in January 27, 2021. Do we realistically seeing this going over 100? I know we will hit. Yeah, Thomas, 84.32 is a given, right? But will we hit 100 this year, Thomas? Thanks. I can't believe I pulled that question up, Thomas, out of all of these. You know I don't talk about prices, neither does Tony on this channel. And I love you, bro.
I love this. I know we will hit 84.32. That was a very specific.
Yeah. Oh.
I love
Thomas has been preaching 84.32 for a long time. Trust me. That is his number. That is his number. Thomas, but yeah, we talked about, actually, I'll just tell you the other day, we talked a little bit about $100 and if that was attainable. And of course it is. Of course it is. We don't think for 1,000 or 1,000,000 or even 100,000 are in our price range though. Shit, I just saw someone said, can you please grab this comment? Damn it. I missed it. Let's see. What does Rafi say? Mass, your thoughts on different average cost of Ape on different brokers. So what's the, I didn't hear anything about this today. I didn't hear anything about different. Did you hear anything about this?
Some brokers are putting it in people's account and saying that the cost basis is a penny.
Really?
I would say, you know, I don't know if that's by country or if the brokers just haven't done all the updated programming. I would say contact your broker and make your case. What Adam Aron told us is that he expects that the cost basis should be the same as your cost basis from your AMC shares, and it should be probably cut in half since this was essentially a stock split. But guys, I'm not a CPA. And if you have any questions, argue it out with your broker. We're just, all we could do is provide opinions. We're no final judge on that topic.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Nicholas said, me, Kevin, also didn't factor in the fact that each quarter has been steadily improving since 2020. Right, Nicholas, right. Since the pandemic, we have been constantly up and away on earnings. Cape Cod Mama, how you doing tonight? I'll get shots right quick. Jeff Genius, Jar Jar Binks, Doc Zeno, how you doing tonight? Sue Fain, good evening. Six Son, Nicholas, Mike, Diaz, Jeffrey, we got Eric. And I know I saw Eric Bissell in there earlier. I saw Clark and Julie. Say what's up to them. Angelina, Diaz, there's Clark. Smitty, how you doing tonight?
Since we have a couple mods in here, Angelina and Diaz, I'm just having fun reading all the shilly comments. You guys don't need to boot them unless they're being rude to people. We're trying to let all the fudsters get their nonsense out. You're not going to change anybody's mind in here. You guys are literally wasting your time. This is a group of people who have common sense. These are not Massalorian and I are not clickbaiters. We're not hopium dealers. We're not million price target, squawkers. So you're probably wasting your time on this channel trying to talk people out of their investment. These are seasoned people who are here for facts. And we're going to talk about the good and the bad. So let them say their nonsense. And if someone doesn't like it in the chat, they can right click and hide them. But if they cross the line as far as being rude to somebody, boot their ass in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want that. Definitely not. Somebody said there's super chats that we missed. Guys, there's almost 3,500 messages that have gone through. I'm going to go back and try and find it. But if I missed it, my apologies. This is really going fast on my side. So if I did miss it, I apologize. Lupe.
Sufyan wants me to say his name. Sufyan Mudfir, CPA.
Did I say it wrong? I said it wrong.
Did you say it wrong?
I think so. I might have. Apology.
Oh, he only supporting my channel because I can say his name. You're the first one that ever said my name right, Tony. I love you.
Really?
No, Sufyan is he's a great addition to our Discord because I'm not a CPA, right? I took accounting, I took finance, I took a shit ton of economics, but I don't do accounting every day. And when I need to double check myself, this guy is here for me. He's here for other people in the Discord to bounce shit off of. So we do appreciate Sufyan more than I probably often say. And he was instrumental in helping us figure out that the GameStop stock split was going to be nothing. And he also spent an hour on a call with me last night talking through why you're not going to escape dilution selling Ape and buying AMC. So Sufyan, thank you. We love you, brother.
Yeah, thanks, Sufyan.
And if you guys are looking for a CPA, check out Sufyan Mudfir.
There you go. Somebody just asked to explain why we wouldn't sell Ape for AMC. Someone said, what would be the reason? Shit, I wish I could find it. Well, Mario's just came up, so let's put this up because it's up now. Sorry. I forget whoever's still Stanley, I think. Stanley, if you can put that comment up one more time. By the way, Keisha said Tony looked super fresh, the cowboy hat and clean shaved. Do you have boots on right now? She wants to know. Yes.
Do I what?
Do you have boots on right now? Boots.
In Texas, we wake up with our boots on. Come on.
There you go, Keisha. There's your answer. Mario Braun says, how can you buy Ape shares? They were given to the shareholders. I don't get it. Can you explain? Mario, nobody's selling, right? Nobody's selling. I've heard that for the last 2 days. Nobody's selling. Who's selling? Somebody's selling, Mario. You understand, we did get a lot of them, but so did a lot of other people who don't give a shit about Ape, AMC, or ARON. They're in to make money. and swing this thing. And institutions also got a ton of shares. So somebody's selling those shares. It may not be retail, but somebody's selling. Sorry, Tony. You want to elaborate on that?
No,
Did you
just
throw
laughing
up,
at you
or-
say nobody's selling. That just cracks me up. No one's selling,
It's
guys. Yeah, people are selling. It's a marketplace, and there's been a lot of
right.
FUD and a lot of fear. People are selling. Institutions are selling. Whatever. I mean, anytime you see the volume going up, someone is selling.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
going to knock out this easy question from Shadow 4. Was I ever in the Army? I was 9 years in the Air Force working on F4s and F-16s. How did I get to where I am now? I joined the military to help pay for my college. I was in the reserves. I'd still be in, but they closed my base. And
You still be in now? Yeah.
I'd still be in. Yeah, I enjoy it. I love being around airplanes. And I went to a 1-year tech school in electronics, which also that plus my college degree helped me get my start in the high tech industry. Even though I flirted briefly with the idea of going to work on Wall Street, I couldn't stomach the idea of moving to New York from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Don't blame you.
one day we're going to have finance companies here in Texas. Let me just slog it out. So yeah, I was in until they closed the base here in Austin, and I worked corporate job 15 years. Not my degrees in economics and banking, but I also have a degree in electronics. I ended up on an engineering path in my corporate job. Long story. No, I don't have an engineering degree. I have a degree in electronics. My degree's in economics. But after that, 15 years, God, man, how long ago was that, Massalorian? 20, 25 years ago. I struck out on my own. I got tired of the whole corporate life. Great company, but they got a little bit on the side of cost was more important than quality. And they told me, all the engineers that worked for me, I had to either fire them or help them find other jobs. And I needed to replace them all with engineers in China. But there's no travel budget to go to China and interview. So you're going to have to interview all these engineers in China over the phone. And by the way, you're going to be directly responsible for their success in your next review. I was like, you know what, guys? It's been a fun ride,
See ya.
but I'm going to check out because I'm not on board for the direction of this. So I've been doing my own thing since, I guess it was about 2003 or so, 2003, 2004.
Right on.
That's
Right
how I
on.
got from there to here.
Do you mind me asking, did you have a bad year in 08? Were you
Yes.
in the
Yeah.
market playing back then? Yeah.
I got hammered. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why all of my, the past couple recessions we've been through and owning my own businesses and multiple of them with storefronts and assets and employees and all of that. I was like, fuck all that. After a couple recessions, you learn how to have your own business that is as virtual as possible, as internet based as possible. And so everything I do now is from right here or right there. That other PC, I've got stuff here. I've got stuff in the warehouse and employees and other assets I call in on a contract basis as needed. So I'm mostly recession proof at this point. If things
Okay.
slow down, I'm not paying 50,000 a month in fixed costs. Talk about
Not a
a
lot of
wake up
overhead.
call. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been there,
I
done
think,
that. Don't want the t-shirt again.
before I forget, I was thinking to someone about real estate and leases and rentals. The longer the time goes on, the more I think that realtors and property owners will be more willing to try to consolidate and accept cheaper payoffs for loans and debt. The lease is supply and demand with real estate goes both ways. And when brick and mortar is closing down, commercial property becomes less valuable and therefore becomes easier to negotiate. And they can always go to the table to try to renegotiate that. No, Tony? Is there any reason why Adam Aron can't go to try to go over the debt and like have it reevaluated at some point? Is there any reason why he couldn't do that?
You mean like renegotiate with the lenders?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
if they want some cash, if they are in if there's a liquidity crisis, and say, hey, we'll give you a discount on
That's what
that
I'm
debt
saying.
if you give us cash right now. Yeah, of course. That's what he
Yeah.
just did with
And we
some
have
of it.
right. And we have now the ability to raise more and still have $1 billion at our disposal, right? At our disposal. So
Punchy
Nicholas
Nuts.
says, what did
Hang on.
Overstock do?
The
Yep.
esteemed Punchy Nuts is in the house. Thank you, my friend. Just got to give a hat tip.
Okay. Let's see. Someone said, what did Overstock do? Nicholas said, what did Overstock do? So I saw something, someone was talking about the Overstock squeeze. Honestly, Nicholas, I didn't watch the video yet. I don't know that much about Patrick Burns and that squeeze. There was a video on YouTube called the Wall Street Conspiracy. What was it called? Wall Street Conspiracy video? Something like that. But Patrick Burns was in it. But I haven't seen the video about Overstock. I don't know what the difference or what the similarities are with Overstock. Do you have any idea, Tony, of how Overstock would match with? I think I asked you that earlier.
Have I dabbled in learning the history of Overstock in the last year? Yes. Am I an expert on it enough to talk about it? Not even close.
Yeah, me neither. Yep. Me neither.
I've watched all the Patrick Burns interviews. I've read. Am I expert enough to comment on it? Not really. No.
Yeah. And Punchy Nuts, ditto to that. Thank you very much. Someone said question on screen, guys. Angelina just said that. Did I miss a question, Angelina? If I did, I'm sorry. I might have.
Punchy Nuts, crude F-15s. Respect, my man.
Nice. Did you go see Top Gun? I'm assuming. I hope so. Do you know Top Gun is about to break 1.6 billion in box office revenue? It was number 2 in the box office this week. It was 7 million in sales.
If I had a dream job, if I could do it all over again and be born with perfect vision, it would have been to be a fighter pilot. But the closest I could get was working on the planes. And at the time that I enlisted, you had to have 20/20 vision, and the only surgery available at that time was something called radial keratotomy, where they slice your eye a bunch of times. Oof. Like, around. They slice it to reduce the profile of your eyeball, I guess. I'm not an expert in optometry, but that was a disqualifier. That surgery was a disqualifier for getting approved as a pilot. Now they have different, less invasive surgeries. So maybe in my next lifetime. But I've sat in
that's unfortunate.
The cockpit plenty of times of an F-16 and fired it up to test our equipment. That's about the closest I've got.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow. Was that intense?
Yeah. Anytime you do a repair, you got to crank the plane up. Not the engines, but the electronics. You got to crank it up, sit in the cockpit by yourself, hope there's no missiles attached, and you push the wrong button.
Yeah. Launch a nuke by accident. By the way, I heard there's rumors flying around that the nuclear launch codes were found at Mar-a-Lago. Somehow I doubt that. Yeah.
I heard that.
It's a TYT report. The Young Turks are reporting that. Morons. Connect Tide says, I used Wealthsimple in Canada, chatted in tonight, asked them where my shares were, told me they got their allocation from the processing partner tonight, and they had to manually update my account. Sounds about right, Connect Tide. Sounds about right. Ellie says, I am a realtor. Shit. Sorry, Ellie. Having trouble putting the questions up. I'll have to come back to that because now it's covered. I can't see it. Hold on. I'm a realtor. Properties in California are decreasing in value because of high interest rates, unaffordability. Elian, didn't California just pass a law that they have to increase the number of rental properties by like 250,000 across the whatever number of counties in California? I think they just put an extension on a couple counties to get their shit together to abide by that new law. I'm pretty sure. I just told my father to sell all his property in California. Get out. Get out. But let me know if that's true. I thought I saw something about that. They had to have 250,000 low-income housing units built by 2025 or somewhere around there. Did we see the
Angelina
video?
Says, hang on.
Good.
Angelina says Barry Electronics has a good question, and I found it, and it's a good question.
Okay, go ahead.
Something we talked about at the beginning of this stream. Is there any good reason that Ape is moving up while AMC is, I'm going to say, going down instead of tanking? Yes, I think there is a good reason. The same reason we've talked about for the last 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Mr. Barry, in my humble opinion, and Massalorian can speak for himself, but I have been saying that Wall Street will value Ape equal to AMC, and they will find parity in price, and they will move closer and closer to each other until they are very close, almost like twins. Maybe Ape will always trade a little bit lower, but I expect AMC to keep coming down and Ape to keep coming up. Stay tuned. I could be wrong. Just my thesis based on the theory of arbitrage and the fact that I think that Wall Street will see that these are economically and monetarily the same unit, even though they're different tickers. That's not a popular opinion. That is my opinion, and always has been since day one or day two of this deal.
And I will second that on Tony and take with that information what you will, guys. But I know I'm going to be eyeing that price tomorrow morning in pre-market. Multi Warriors 20 says I was a paratrooper in the 82nd. Thank you for your service, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Rolf was a boom operator in KC 135. That was been my favorite flight ever. Rolf was a flight we did to Alaska for a deployment, for a training to fight. What did we fight up there? Might have been F-15s or F-14s. No, probably F-15s at Elmendorf. And I got to ride in the KC 135 on the ride up there and lay in the freaking glass and watch the operator drop the boom as a F-16 flies up. What is it? 15 feet underneath us for refueling.
Yeah, for refueling.
That was the treat of a freaking lifetime.
I bet. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Farstaculus just said overstock used an NFT on blockchain AA didn't big difference. Speaking of that, didn't all of the shares go through computer or released through computer share? All of the apes? Is that how they were? Oh, just the 10 million were, correct? Okay.
All I'll say is what I know for fact. Computer share is the custodian of those 10 million preferred shares. I'm going to stop right there. What happened after that, I don't know. I'm not 100%
That's all I
clear.
want to say. That's all I want to say. That's it. Ellie says, yes, they did. Okay, yeah, I was talking about that law in California. Yes, they did. Also, they are proposing hotels, even high-end. I saw San Diego. They got people in the Gaslight Lamp District staying in $200 a night hotels daily, so they don't use rooms for the homeless. Unbelievable. This is out of control. All right, we got to move on, though. I can't talk about real estate. Coming soon, starting September 1st. Get ready.
How about stonks and gains? He wants to know if YouTubers are being paid off.
Oof. I wish.
I don't know. I no one's ever approached me about a payoff, but I'm inconsequential. I think that maybe some of them are just Wrench Capital. I'm a little surprised. I haven't heard his video. The other ones like Kevin and Matt being younger and maybe not being, I just got to believe based on having heard them talk that they didn't spend near as much time as we did going through the documents and clearly, being younger, not that that's a diss, but they haven't had as much market experience. And so I think that their opinion, which they're entitled to, is just incorrect. And they're 100% entitled to their opinion. And whether I'm right or they are right is irrelevant. The market will decide, and you guys are along for the ride, and we'll all find out together who was right.
Yeah, stocks and gains. Now ROENSCH came out saying he sold all his Ape shares. Too convenient that these guys are all saying get out of Ape bullish. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't think me and Tony's channels are big enough for anyone to approach us for anything like that. I just highly doubt it.
I understand why
But
people might think that, right? But I don't think they thought it through to the extent. I don't think that Matt Kors or Meet Kevin is spending from 3 a.m. till midnight thinking about
No.
the Ape unit. And I can tell you the fuck that I am.
Right.
For the last 2 weeks, every day, wake up till I go to sleep, investigating everything about this. They don't have the man hours that we do on it. And I think that they're incorrect. And that's probably just because they haven't spent enough time on it. No diss against them.
Yeah,
And I've
absolutely not.
invited them to have private conversations and walk them through it, and they just ignore it. So tomorrow we're going to expose everything in a video. And then, you know, it's out there for public discussion.
Right. Right. And again, I think those two will start trading tandem. I got to get to Motown Landscaping's question. He said, did you guys see the group video with TMI, Gabe, and who was the other person? Short the VIX. No, I haven't. What? I don't know what was said. I have not seen that video. I see you keep putting the question up, so apologies. Tony, you didn't watch that video by any chance, did you?
No, but I heard about it through the Discord that they were saying they sold before the split of AMC and Ape, and that, I don't know. I'm just repeating what I was said, that they were laughing at people that they sold. I don't know if that's true. I haven't watched it.
Okay.
I don't really care. I don't care what other people are doing. What other people are doing or saying does not change what I'm doing. Wall Street is the decider. Institutions are deciding what
A
is
big
happening.
player.
Not
Right.
retail. Those guys,
Right.
you know, those guys are inconsequential. I don't
Yeah.
care what they're saying, what they're doing.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier on
You
the
want
phone.
if you want to follow them and you know, lose 9% on AMC and miss 20% gains on Ape, you do what you want. But as
Right.
far as them determining what happens with the price, inconsequential right now.
Truth. San Diego Laundromats, how you doing? Says, I listened to, Immortal Ape said, whoa, weird, one day after Ape opens, you from NFA to his financial advice. Yeah, man, it's been, I mean, I think that, well, a couple things. First of all, a lot of the things about it are weird. The wording behind it, there was just a lot of weird things about it, right? The quirkiness of it, the way it was sold, the way it was explained, the FAQs. So it could have thrown some YouTubers off. I don't think we have, at least on our collabs that me and Tony have done, I don't think we're going too far off script from what we've been saying, but maybe a little bit. But you know, people saying sell Ape. I don't really give a shit. I mean, I'm not going to pump hopium, but I'm also on the other end not going to listen to someone else that's getting. Right now, my option of holding costing me anything, so it doesn't. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with letting that money sit there. I just said that going forward after this week is over, what I do my capital, my rest of my dry powder may change. I might start to change my strategy, especially with being able to do more day trading now. But whatever I had on AMC on Friday will not be sold until I get my numbers.
Barry's got another. Barry's got another good follow-up. This is a good discussion topic. Ape will run up, then drop when ARON drops more shares into the market. All right, let's talk about that for a second. I'm gonna repeat my theory, Barry, that AMC equals APE. So if APE is diluted, AMC is going to respond in kind. And so it doesn't matter. If he dilutes APE, I'm going to show you in the next video how you are still going to be diluted if you are holding AMC. And so if APE runs up, I think AMC is going to run up. And if APE is diluted, I think, and it goes down in price because of dilution, AMC will also go down. It is my contention, my thesis, that these stocks will trade in parity. Maybe this week they're not in parity because people are selling. They're panicky. There's more selling pressure on APE than AMC. But you're seeing that recovery today. And I think that will continue through the rest of this week. Am I going to be right? I don't know. We'll find out by the end of the week into next week. And then I think that as one moves up, the other will move up. And as one moves down, the other will move down. I don't think you're going to avoid or gain anything with one over the other. And I'm going to, until I have more information or new information, I'm going to continue. If it's a week or a day that I'm buying, I'm going to buy the one that is cheapest. And that is why I bought APE yesterday at 580. I didn't quite catch the bottom, but I'm up almost, 22% on that from adding additional APE yesterday. So that offset a little bit of the pain of AMC going down. And I think that AMC is going to continue to go down a little bit, and the APE will continue to go up a little bit until they are close to equal. There will be eventually next year or over the next few years dilution in APE, almost certainly, right? Nobody's arguing that. Everybody knows that. I hope you know that. It will affect both tickers. You are not going to avoid it. You are, in my opinion, an ostrich with the head in the sand. Compare that to a sheep. You are an ostrich with your head in the sand if you think you're going to avoid dilution by being an AMC. Wall Street don't work that way. They're smarter than that, guys. They're smarter than some 20-year-old with a camera. Roger says, how will APE squeeze? I mean, the only squeeze, there was not a squeeze clearly by the issuance of APE. So the only next squeeze happens either on improving fundamentals or a catalyst. Are you in for the ride? That is the question you got to ask yourself. I can't give you a time frame. I don't think Mass is disconnected. It looks like his camera's off. He might have gone to refill his drink. Dr. Dazzle says APE halted 13 times, yada, yada, yada. Guys, I see halts every day on many different tickers. It's hard-coded in the system. I'm not going to talk about halts. That is Reddit and Twitter hopium fodder, in my opinion. We don't do that on this channel. You're not going to get us to talk about halts. If you play other stocks, you see halts every day. You want to believe that it was somebody purposely intervening? Hey, I say, good on you. I see it every day. It doesn't interest me. Angelina, what about Boss Blunt saying the whole market crashing soon? Yeah, I mean, Angelina, there's definitely some negative momentum still potential in the market. We still got China struggling economically. If the entire market crashes and hedge funds get cratered on collateral, could that affect this play? Yes, that could be a catalyst. Yes. That is definitely one of the things that Boss and I agree with. Whether or not that happens, stay tuned and find out. Spike, question regarding options. OCC says AMC1 equals AMC plus APE. So if I sold an AMC1 call at $12 strike, well, that would be something you sold prior to Friday, right? And AMC is at 10 and APE is at 17. Are my shares being called away? To determine in the money or out of the money on options that were sold or bought prior to last Friday, you have to add together the current price of AMC and APE. Hopefully that answers your question. Jamie says all APE are computer share tracked. Nope. Computer share is just a custodian of 10 million preferred shares. That is it. Ben says, Massalorian, we can't hear you, by the way. Ben says, Nico is saying that the market will not let APE go to zero. I agree. I think the market is going to let APE equal AMC. There's a strong chance for arbitrage, which is something we've been saying here every day for 2 weeks or more, which is also why I don't understand why you'd sell. One of the reasons why would you sell APE for AMC? IPO plays, Six Sun. If I have an IPO play that I like, you guys know already, I'll be talking about it in the Discord for a week before, and then a couple days before I'll put a video. There's none that I'm watching right now. There's some that there's IPO plays that I'm watching. There's none that I'm preloading, meaning that if you're preloading Starbucks or Mob or any of the ones this week, if it was me, I'd be prepared to sell those in the first 5 minutes they open. That's how I would be looking at those plays. And I know some of y'all made money on Starbucks because you sold at 30 or 40 bucks. Great decision making skills. Do not freaking buy these things when they're running up. HKD is like a GME. HKD is it's a moonshot, once in a lifetime type thing. You cannot expect that every low float Hong Kong or every low float IPO is going to do a HKD. If you got in for $4 and you can get out for 40, count your blessings and take that fucking money. Get in, get out. I'm going to let you go, Massalorian, but I get up and I watch these IPOs, and I watch them for 10 or 15 minutes. If I'm not already in pre-IPO, which some of them I have been. You guys know, you've seen the videos. And we've made a killing on the ones we've been in. But the ones that I'm not in, I have a reason for not doing a video on them, but I still watch them. If after 10 or 15 minutes they are still moving, then I will consider it. But as you've seen, most of them start cratering after 15 minutes. So everyone is different. No one has a crystal ball. I do have a crystal ball, but it's not going to be back here till Wednesday. Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it, Mass?
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow is
All
Wednesday.
Right, I need to check it. I need to check with the repair shop.
Make sure it's ready to go. Okay. I was just gonna jump to Cape Cod Mama's comment about why didn't they halt HBK? BS, that makes no sense. Did HBK, when it ran, was it hitting 5% jumps? You got no volatility halts? Yeah. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah.
HKD had a shit ton of halts, and it was halting so much you could hardly get a trade in. But it took 11 days to start running. That one's been very different than these other plays. All the rest have run in the first day or two.
Yep. That's it. Elliot says, honestly, losing faith. What are you losing faith in, Elliot? Herman X Beef Think says, what did Jim Chanos of Kanekos Associates, a fund primarily focused on shorting, mean by saying he's going long on APE to hedge against his shorts on AMC? I would say Herman X Beef, that means buy APE tomorrow. It's probably going to run.
He's saying arbitrage. He thinks that AMC is going to go down and Ape's going to go up. And I've been saying the same thing here every day for a couple weeks. You just had someone he's got probably an MBA from Harvard saying the same thing that some Yahoo with a cowboy hat has been telling you on YouTube for 2 weeks, that Wall Street would evaluate these two stocks as the same thing. This guy, you should listen to what he's saying. I'm not saying short AMC. I think they're all golden tickets down the road, but you should be buying. I am buying. I did buy yesterday Ape at 580 because I think they're going to equal each other. Ape is undervalued right now. That's what he said. Ape is undervalued.
Take that for what it's worth. Take that what it's worth. By the way, Liz claimed that I finally got out of Rev yesterday. Actually, no, Friday. I'm sorry. Thank God. T, you want to talk about the halts real quick? I saw people talking about the halts. I guess I can talk for a little bit while I wait for you.
I mean, a
lot of guys are asking about the halts.
I did talk about them. I said I see them every day on mini tickers, and they don't really interest me. They're hard coded in, but take it away.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's talking like percentage points here and there, but we're talking about the market is pretty efficient when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, this stuff is all factored in. So I don't really see I hate to say this, but I don't see that being the most criminal thing yesterday. My biggest thing yesterday was, first of all, the media blaming it on Cineworld. That was huge because anyone who's not following the movement, or anyone who's not following it, following the data, would take that as bad news and that, oh shit, AMC's in trouble. They got to be. And then you throw on top of it, meet Kevin's video, another thing. Like, my issue right now is with other YouTubers and the media. I mean, I'm pissed at everyone, but in my book, they were the two biggest pieces of shit yesterday. I'm not even that mad at the SEC. I'm pissed at the YouTubers in the mainstream because they got a big platform. Maybe 100,000 views on that video. I mean, for Christ's sakes, bro, we're all retail traders. Like, why? I don't know. If you got nothing positive to say, but I guess he's entitled to his opinion, so I always bitch about that. Yeah, I've seen that sucks. I hate to see people getting deweys. I really do. It's like that blows. I take no joy in watching them getting locked up for DUI. That shit sucks. Someone says Brady's asking, "Are you playing Jay-Z this Friday, Tony?"
J-Gene, I just commented in the chat. I'm not pre-buying any IPOs this week. If I do, I'll make a video. Spike says he sold an AMC one call, $12 strike this week. That's interesting to me, Spike. Like, can you still? I didn't know that you could still sell this week AMC one calls. I thought AMC one was the only calls that were pre-existing from last week. So can you walk me through that? This week, if you bought or sold a call, it should have just been AMC because we're already past the ex-dividend date.
Right. Good question, Jim. What about the claim that first day IPOs should not be halted? I saw that bouncing around today. I never looked into that. Hang on one second.
That was a confusion. First day IPOs are not subject to regulation. Show the SSR, but they can be halted on day one. That was people misinterpreting a rule, from my recollection.
It's been a long time. Been a long time. Okay. It seems pretty rare though, huh, Tony?
Huh? What?
It seems pretty rare. No? Sure.
Pretty rare that what?
Did we both just pop out of chat? That that the IPOs gets multiple halts like that on the first day? I mean, we have. I know actually we've seen it this year, right? We've seen it this year happen.
No, I mean,
It's I guess it's not
IPOs
that other.
getting
It's not
halted.
that.
IPOs get halted all the
Yeah, on the
time
first day.
if they're running up. It's all
Yeah.
based on volatility. If it's moving up, depending on where it is, what category it's in, which we're in the category where a 5% move will halt us because we're in the Russell 1000, aren't we? Aren't we in the Russell 1K?
Yeah,
That's a
I keep forgetting
5%
that.
move gets us halted. All the rest is 10%.
I keep forgetting about the Russell. Yeah. Yep.
Testicles, what's up, brother? Can one pre-buy an IPO on most brokers? Not every broker gets access to every pre-IPO Testicles. The ones that we've been playing have only been available on Webull. That's not me pushing Webull. I'm just saying we've scoured every broker, and the ones we've been playing for the past couple of weeks have only been available on Webull. But depending on the IPO and how big it is, you can sometimes buy them on multiple brokers.
Yep.
These low float Chinese IPOs that we've been playing lately have only been available on Webull.
Truth. Sunchi Adventure said, everyone starts off their videos with this is not financial advice, but this is what you should or need to do. I don't even start my videos off like that. I don't think Tony does either. Do you, Tony?
No.
Yeah.
I start out mine by saying, well, I do say this is not financial advice. I'm an entertainer. I've never once said that, but
okay.
It is
just
never
Mike. Good night.
Advice. I mean, we're not your financial advisors. No one is on YouTube. Most of their due diligence is horrible. I mean, guys, if someone's starting out by talking about cost to borrow or FTDs, you should unsub that channel right away. I'm just saying. No hate against any of my brothers on YouTube. But if you're starting out pushing a play because of cost to borrow or FTDs, come on, man. Why do you want to do people wrong like that?
Jet, let me ask Chat a quick question. Jet, anyone in the chat wants to answer this, feel free. Has anyone noticed someone missing? And I'm not talking about someone from New York, but has anyone noticed any other YouTubers that have been missing recently? Just going to throw that out there. If you have a comment on that, just throw it in the chat. I'm curious to see if a certain names come up. Craig
Is
Anthony,
it Eric?
Clark, good evening.
Is it Eric?
No, never. Clark says, Craig Anthony, that sounds correct. Just trying to figure out if they'll ever go broke hanging on to these short positions in AMC. What, Clark, is a CTB? Is that why you were asking? I didn't see the original question. Apologize. If I can find it, I will pull it up. Tony says, Jeff says, Tony, I was buying GCT on Moomoo while everyone was suspended on Webull. Yeah, sometimes you catch the breaks, right? Different brokers, different situations. All right, who do we got here? Yeah, not the New York guy. No. I'm not even talking about him. Someone else that, wow, I'm surprised it didn't come up yet. Nope, not Lou. Definitely not Lou. And when you guys say Gabe, you mean, no, I know, no, not Froggy. Kitty, nope. Keep guessing. Nope. I know Lou channel. Yeah, not Froggy. There's an animal in his name. I can't wait to start doing lives with when
Is
we
it
can
Froggy?
do no. Another animal. Demainer should get Demainer, you should know this one. Maverick of Wall Street. Nope. Frankie Scene. Yeah, no, not the wolf. CS has been gone for a long time. Al from Boston's been around. No, I'm thinking of Lion Trader. I haven't seen or anything from Lion Trader since the Ape video when he talked about the dividend split.
People have been asking me about him today if I've seen his video.
Oh, he put one out today? Really? No shit. Oh, no wonder no one got it. No wonder no one got it. If he just put out a video.
All right, I'm going to grab some ice real quick.
Do your thing. Gabe is helping TMI and short the VIX. Yeah, I didn't see what their video was. What was their video about, guys? Sunchi says, aside from TDMS, seems like every stock of Ninja trying to push or sell Discord trading program or membership. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't like to hate on anybody because this is a capitalist society. We live in America. It's a free country. If you're providing some kind of service, I get it. But you know, we're not financial advisors in any fucking form. Retail investors like you guys. Ape Father. What are you kidding me? They won't stop sending me these videos. Mass, you answer, please. No. What are you asking? Sorry. Let me find your question. Bigham's just posted that there's option tradings for Ape now. WTF. Is that true?
I checked the OCC memo site earlier, a couple hours ago. I didn't see it, but let me check.
Were they still supposed to email you back with a hard date?
No, they weren't going to email me back. They said keep an eye on our memo site. Let me see if there's any notice on Ape.
Okay.
I don't see anything. That doesn't mean anything though. Let me check the option
Chat
chain.
saying Bigham's posted it on Twitter.
I don't see anything on there. Let me check his Twitter. Not that I disbelieve Bigham's, but you know, I did check a couple hours ago. He posted something. I don't have Robinhood, but can someone confirm this picture? It says buy Ape calls 15, 12. It's from Robinhood. I would guess, based on no OCC memo and the fact that I can't pull it up on my broker right now, that it might be edited. Is that the nice way to say it? But it could be true.
Like, I'm not seeing anything.
It wouldn't be the first time we've seen something photoshopped on Twitter.
No.
Someone said yes. I'm reading the comments. A lot of times the answer is in the comments. Someone said yes, they have options for Ape on Robinhood. How does only Robinhood have it?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
Multiple people saying they have it.
In Robinhood. Anyone in Webull or Fidelity?
It's not on Webull.
No, I'm not seeing it. And I'm probably lagging right now because I have all this shit open. It's just trash internet.
But I will say this. It would not surprise me at some point if they initiate options chain on Ape, because as we've said, if they can make money on it, they will. If they can take your money, they will. And typically, to meet the qualifications to establish an options chain, it takes about 2 days of trading. So if there's going to be options chain, I would expect it at some point to be announced later this week. We'll find out. Did we lose Massalorian again? Oh, there he is. All right.
Yeah, we definitely cut this cable. No files, no more files tomorrow. It's out of here, out the window. I promise you that.
I'm gonna
This will be the last.
I'm gonna check the CBOE real quick.
Yeah, guys, my apology about the stream tonight. This will be fixed in the next 2 days, 24 hours, 48 hours. We're getting rid of this trash. Good night, Roseanne. Have a good night. No options on Fidelity. No options on Weeble. We got Boston Girl in the house. We got another a Bostonian in the house. Boston Girl says, but how do AMC options that is supposed to be combined with Ape? So you would add up the total price of your both shares, I believe, right, Tony? And that would be your strike.
If you had options from last week for AMC, yes, to determine if you're in the money or out of the money, you would need to add Ape and AMC.
Right. Boston Girl, where are you in Boston? Ryan says Top Gun now over 1.4 billion. I know, my man. I know it's crazy. The numbers are insane. Dan, good evening.
Nothing's coming up on the Chicago options exchange for Ape.
Yeah, it seems like Robinhood is the only place people have been able to see it. Jenna says, but there's no price when you click on a call, so I guess you can't really, right?
Yeah.
It's a placeholder.
I would just disregard that for now. And,
Yep.
Would I be surprised if they have it eventually? No. But it seems like not today.
Yeah. Sunchi says Fidelity says sorry, but options are not available for the security Ape. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but expect them to come. They can make money like Tony said, they can make money. Joe says, where's Pantheon been? Been quiet, hope all is well. Pantheon's good. Yeah, I think he's just been busy, but yeah. Actually, he hasn't uploaded in a little bit, but I saw him commenting on Twitter, some things about Boss's videos. Yeah, he's around. Tony, check your Twitter DM, says Tammy. Dario says, how are institutions loading up on Ape when some people haven't even received their shares? Well, the people who have received them are able to trade them, right? Dario, so, I mean, a lot of them are out there. We're talking about like a percentage, 20, 25% that have delivered yet. Natsuka, good evening. Natsuka said, if I put this on AMC today, do I need to factor in Ape? Buying puts today, will you have to factor in the Ape? Yes. It will be Ape and together, right?
I'm checking Interactive Brokers. Someone said that they were available there. So I'm just checking real quick.
Yep, that's what Jenna just said. Bigum said it shows on Interactive Broker too. Check your Twitter mentions. Just sent you a screenshot. No. Someone said Bigum said. Jenna said Bigum said it shows on Interactive Broker too.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can type in Ape and it comes up with strike prices, but no bid or ask.
Right. So they're actually not available yet.
That would tell me that it's coming in the next couple days. That's what I'm seeing. Hasn't been formally turned on, but if If they're programming it in, probably coming. Would not surprise me.
San Diego Laundromat said, who decided the ape price on launch? The market. San Diego Laundromats.
I wish
Got
I had
money
a
saying
better
the same
answer
thing.
than that.
What? The market?
Yeah, I honestly wish I had a better answer than the market.
Well,
That's a very
yeah, I know.
nebulous.
I
They
know.
decided.
I know.
Who is they?
I
Who is
know. I know.
they?
The cabal? Who the fuck?
What's in
I
the
know.
box?
I know. I mean, don't you think they got to start? I mean, it's got to make sense, right? The price has to make sense overall with it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. It really is. The market. Yeah. Who the hell is that? Citadel?
Somebody
Citadel
with
is
a
the market.
calculator and an MBA from Harvard in finance. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Based on reading these SEC filings, this is a stock split. We're going to start trading, 50-50. We're going to open pre-market for bids and ask and see, we might not launch each one at $9, but here's what
Right.
we're going to go with, and go. AMC comes out of the gate, $12. Ape comes out of the gate, $6. It is what it is, but
It is what it is.
someone decided a starting point. And I think that behind the scenes, they were 50-50, and then AMC got bid up and Ape got bid down, but
I'll say it
it's above
again.
my pay grade.
Of course, you guys do whatever you're going to do, but watch the pattern. Look at the pattern of what's happening right now between the two stocks.
Boo Desi says, what if Ape stays flat and AMC drops? Well, that would suck. That means that overall our investment is dropping. And I would only expect that if we're being overly shorted or the market is continuing down. If the market continues down for the rest of the week, AMC and Ape will continue down, just like always.
Matt Scherer has a good comment. He said, how can you explain most Canadians like me haven't received Ape? It's a good question, Matt. I know the United States was issued them first, and the second tier came to Canada and Europe and the rest of the world, right? But
it's not our job to explain it. You need to ask your broker to explain it.
Yeah.
Right.
Same thing with Cash App.
What people have sent me copies of what their broker said. I can tell you what their broker said. Their broker said, we're waiting for T+2. But you need to ask your brokers that, not us. I don't think it's manipulation. I think it's somebody not wanting to put it in your account until they actually have the shares in hand. And that is their decision. Every broker can implement it as they wish. Is one right versus the other one being wrong? I don't know. I'm not an expert enough in that area to tell you. But if you have questions, ask your broker and press them till you get the answer that you want.
Right.
Till you get an answer that makes
Satisfies
sense.
you. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not just don't just go on Twitter and look at someone saying this is manipulation, they're creating IOUs. Ask the fucking questions yourself directly to the source.
Yep.
Don't buy into this hype. You guys have a phone, you got a computer, you can get the answers. And then pass it on to us and we can help people, make rational decisions. I'm not dealing with every broker that is not delivering them. You are, if you're dealing with them, get the answer and find out and then share it with us. Please.
Yep. Just like we said, if you didn't receive the apes, we got to scream to, we got to start making a noise about it. Jared makes a good point. He says, don't give these brokers your money on these side bet ape options, Jared. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be very careful because they definitely see a way to make money. That's the only reason why they're out there, okay? They didn't put them out there because they're expecting to lose money. KYP says, sell if you want, I'm hodling. Same here, KYP. Hodl on. Motown
I just want to go
landscaping.
on record, John. I want to go on record saying thank
Go.
you to everybody who panicked on Monday and sold. I know that's kind of an
Ape.
asshole comment, but you know, I want to say thanks
Made you a little
for
money today,
those
right?
for those very, very cheap ape
Cheap
shares.
apes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Some of our boys sold. Motown says, Mass and TD, is it true that Ape and AMC must stay above the $10 threshold to stay on the NYSE under for 90 days? Gets them relisted? No. Nope. Let's see. How Dario says, how did Chanos?
There was the $10 haircut argument, right?
Yes. I saw that in the chat earlier. Someone asked about that. But yeah, that's
NYSE, if a security stays below $1 for 30 days, they can get a notice of delisting. There is no $10 rule for delisting.
Dario says, how did Chanos open a short on AMC if there isn't an options chain? What do you mean, Dario? I'm not sure what that means. What there's always been a chain on AMC. You mean Ape, maybe? What are you laughing at? You laughing at me?
No, I'm laughing at another comment. You know, people enjoy the fact that we good naturedly answer as many questions as we're not qualified to answer.
I know.
BTW says, Tony, does this look infected to you?
I would say spray some Windex on it. You'd be fine.
My guys in the Discord like, Tony, how can you sit there for 4 hours and answer the same questions over and over? I mean, that is literally what we're here for. I mean, we turn, Massalorian and I turn on the camera to fight the FUD and the clickbait and the nonsense and the hopium and to answer these questions to your guys' satisfaction. And we're not always going to give you the answer that you want to hear, because we're going to give you a fact-based answer to the extent that we know it. But I'm happy to answer them over and over as much as it takes. And I know people are coming in and out of the chat, and I'm sorry if you've been watching for 3 hours and hearing the same question over and over, but I mostly don't mind doing it. In fact, I never mind doing it except when people are listening to FUD clickbait channels that, you know, say they have experience in finance or the market, and they clearly don't. Anyone with any experience would know that in 10 seconds of listening to them. And then you ask us to come validate it. I'm going to get a little upset about that, because we've told you about these guys over and over. They're only interested in themselves, and they just want you to come back and keep clicking. That I get upset about. But legit, honest questions, no. I'm here all day during the live streams and on these evening live streams because this is one of my largest holdings, and I want people to have fact-based information.
No shit. I mean, that's the thing that bugs me the most about this. It's like, guys, we're heavily invested in this with you. So anyone who's out there trying to raise capital on clicks really aggravates us. So when these questions come, we get really pissed because we got a lot of money in this fucking stock. Bothers me. I know it bothers Tony, and I brush it off a little better, but I won't tell you what the conversations with Tony are like on the phone. I'm the one that takes the shit under the stick on this, not you guys.
Hey, Massalorian, thank you for reminding me to smile tonight.
Yes, I did. I did earlier. I said someone commented on your hat and said you had a great smile and were you wearing boots? I did remind you. I tried. Lupe, I hope that answered your question. We did talk about the haircut, right? The price. I know a little late, but we talked about it. I hope that satisfied you. Dr. Dazzle says, yeah, but I'll learn and make my own fortune. I believe. Wow, you guys are going fast. I believe in myself and I'll make it happen. Dr. Dazzle, I was saying that to Tony earlier. I said, no matter what's going to happen going forward, whatever we end up making on this play is going to go to work for me to make me more money. So And, you know, that was always the plan from the jump with me. I was never one of the guys that said $10, I'm going to buy 10 shares and be rich beyond all belief, right? I mean, that's one of the reasons why I started the channel, because I didn't think that was possible. And people needed to be real and get themselves a good amount of shares so they'd be able to sell off and make money at different brackets. So,
Hey, John, I don't know if you can pull
yeah,
up Roger's question, but he says,
sure.
what good is Ape in my portfolio?
Okay, hang on. If I can find it. You can go ahead and talk, but let me find the comment.
He's here for the AMC squeeze. What good is Ape in your portfolio? I mean, it's a good theoretical question, right? Oh man, this chair's too low now.
Would you say we have to wait until we know how it affects the books?
Hang on, I got to get to the same level as you.
Okay.
You know, your total investment in AMC just got divided between two tickers. So what good is Ape? I don't know. What good was AMC on Friday? It's the same damn thing. It's just split in two pieces now.
Yes.
That is how I look at it. It's that simple.
Absolutely. That's the evaluation. Ape is a half of your AMC share. Those two shares together are what you owned before Monday. That's it.
You can
I don't
like
see any
that
difference.
opinion, you can not like it, but that is what happened.
Yeah. I know. I don't understand the confusion about that. I really don't. Ryan says non-AMC comment. Retail needs to stop chasing these IPOs. Getting IPO share is one thing, but chasing the stock up is insane. Ryan, me and Tony say this all the time. Guys, get the F out. Do not hold for the moon on these IPOs. Take your money and walk. There's no need on these. There's no fundamentals. There's no numbers. There's nothing back in these stocks. There's no product. There's no manufacturing. There's nothing. These are just runs and dumps. Get in, get out.
Yeah, I can tell you all of the IPOs that I have covered on my channel, I have told people get in them pre-IPO and do not buy them when they're running up, Ryan. I am not a channel where we're pushing high risk plays. You want to buy them after they're running up, that's on you. You're not going to hear that on my channel. But I mean, we've made killer percentage gains in 24 or 48 hours buying them pre-IPO. Some of them, not all of them. You can't just arbitrarily pick any one and assume that they're all going to be good. How do you know which ones? I don't know. I mean, you have my channel, you have other channels. Weigh the results. That's all I'll say.
Motown Landscaping, appreciate you, bro. Jody Yurte says, I could sell my ape, put all on AMC and drop my average significantly and have lots more shares. You could, Jody. Absolutely. This is just our opinions on what is going on here. Remember, we are speculating just like everyone else. There's some things we can prove and some we cannot. Clark says, knowing that you and Tony and Mass are remaining in the play is enough for me. I mean, nothing for me has really changed that much. Listen, Clark, how many times have we been through this bullshit with different dates? I mean, at this point, it's old news. What would happen if retail stopped buying options that are created and pushed out of the money? Now, Roy, we would be saving a lot of money that we could put into something, say anything else besides giving it back to them. I think that has been our biggest misstep in the last year, Tony. What do you think? I think it should have been huge.
For
them raising more capital.
I'm on the fence about options because on the one hand, I've always said that a loaded up option chain is one of the key ingredients to a massive short squeeze. But on the other hand, buying far out of the money cheap options and throwing money out the window on a gamble is throwing money out the window. So when I buy options, and I've made money on them most of the time that I bought them, like 4 out of 5 times, big money. When I've bought options, I'm buying them at the sickest dip. When everyone is the most negative on AMC, I'm buying options, and I'm buying them about 60 to 90 days out and close to the current price. So if AMC is at $10, I'm buying a $12 strike 90 days out. I'm not buying those $60, $80 call options and hoping for a moonshot to get rich on 5-cent options.
Yeah. Not worth it.
So that's my thoughts on options. I mean, I would not waste money on them unless you know what you're doing and you're buying close to the money on big dips. And what else? Close to the money, big dips, and give yourself time for the cycle to repeat.
True. Our Will has a good point. A good question. He says, how will the Fed interest rate affect the play? Well, it's a good question. We have to figure out, has this interest rate already been factored into the price by the time we are getting to that date? When's the next rate hike, Tony? Do you remember?
I think the next Fed meeting is September.
So we got less than a month.
There will be rate increases, I think, for the remainder of this year.
For sure.
And how does that affect the market? I don't know. That depends on, it's really dependent on CPI and jobs data, what the Fed's going to do.
Yep. Remember, all the layoffs we've seen, guys, in the last couple months, all the big tech corporations that have been laying people off, Netflix, we've seen it. All the big ones, layoffs, Walmart, look across the board. Watch those unemployment numbers and watch the CPI data. This is exactly what Jay Powell's going to do, and he's going to do whatever it's to keep him afloat right now. He's in a tough spot. They're talking about 5% by the end of the year. I think that's out of control. I saw that last night.
Angelina said public gave her 30 extra per share on GME. Should I feel guilty? Hell no.
Oh, nice.
This is a good morality question. If you're buying some goods at a store and the clerk accidentally gives you $10 extra in change, do you give it back or you just say thank you?
Nowadays I would give it back. When I was younger, I probably would have taken it. Nowadays I would give it back. But younger, that was gonzo.
I'm a pretty moral person, but I can't say that 100% of the time depending on the stage of my life that I would have given it back.
If anyone says different, they're lying. They're lying. Just kidding.
I try.
I know no females do that.
I try and live a moral Christian life, but I can't say that 100% of my life, depending on the circumstances and the moment in time, that I would have given it back. So Angelina, I would say probably don't say anything unless they catch you.
Right.
Not financial advice, Angelina.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful on karma, Angelina. Be careful on karma. Be careful on karma, girl. That's all I'm saying.
If you're in the moment and you got to do what's right for you in the moment, I'm not going to judge you. But if you're doing okay, do the right thing.
Thomas, who said it? Well, Vic J said it's called an inflation charge. That's right.
Scott says, why turn off the camera when vaping? YouTube will demonetize or limit advertising. That's why I turn it off. I got demonetized for a 4-hour live stream because I smoked a cigar. I'm already working 20 hours a day for free for you guys, and I'm trying to make a couple pennies doing a live stream. It's really irritating when they keep my $12 because I took a couple puffs off a vape or a cigar.
Do you know that I almost had my first $50 video the other day?
No.
The one that got 10,000 views? Yeah, almost. First one.
It's not like we're making 10,000 a month off of YouTube, right, Mass, where we can do whatever we want?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Good evening, Pamela. Pam Cakes is in the house. Aggravation fee, says Alex the Fish Keeper. Talk about Angelina. Tony says short the drawer and get in trouble for that. Hey, listen. He said at one point in time he may have. He didn't admit to anything. Good night, buddy.
Tony says what?
Someone said, wait, where was it? Tony says he lives a Christian life. When we keep the money, the cashier will be short in the drawer and get in trouble for that. Ape Nation said. Thumbs up.
I had a job where I was a cashier. I've lived that life. I had that job for about 3 months.
Yeah, I think everyone had. I've been a cashier. Yeah, that was my first job. Actually, was cashier at a grocery store.
I worked at a gas station chain, and I remember it because I lied. They made me take a lie detector test to make sure. Like, have you ever stolen a pen from your employer? No, never stolen anything. Not going to steal your money out of your cash register, but I was very particular about making sure that I had my balanced cash drawer, and I did not turn the pump on if I didn't know you. I've been coming here 20 years. Why are you not turning the pump on? Because, sir, I don't know you. You might be a customer for 20 years, but I don't know you. But I get it. Yes, cashiers, you want to be honest, and you want your customers to be honest. I get it. But if someone fucks up and you need the money,
yeah.
Did you hurt the cashier or did you hurt the company? I don't know.
Right.
If
Good
they
point.
can't do basic math, is it your fault or is it their fault?
Right. Right.
If I'm in a good spot in my life, I will absolutely tell them. 100%.
Yep. Sure. Same here. Same here. I'm down with that. Peace Love says, don't be shocked if AA dumps once AMC and Ape price match. Sounds like that would be too early to me, Peace Love, but I respect your opinion. I think that would be too early. Yuka Ferda says, where's Alex, Tony? And Pancakes is here. Nice.
I haven't talked to Alex in a few days. She was on the live stream a couple days. She called in. She was driving back from, I think she was in Texarkana, driving back to Austin. Have not talked to her in a few days.
Okay.
I've been talking to Scarlett. I was like, Scarlett, you know, the audience is demanding that Scarlett and Alex do a bingo night together. She's like, Scarlett said, I do not want to be on camera. She is adamant. Unless it's my birthday. Unless it's my birthday or the MOAS.
That's it? Oh, she said MOAS next? I better hurry up then.
No, I'm making that up. I'm speaking out of turn.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. The Massalorian, I was so mad. The media was saying AMC was down 40% on ex-dividend day. They know that stock trades without dividend price on the ex-div date. They know that. Oh, yeah, Brandon. Yeah, of course. Of course they did. They're not stupid. There was actually one brought on there that might have actually not known about it. I swear to God, the way she was speaking, it sounded like she had no clue. And it's possible. But most people know what's going on. They're not that
made
stupid
me so angry that day. God damn, I was so fucking pissed at them on Monday morning when they were talking that smack. For unknown reasons, AMC is down.
Yeah, that really fired me up. That pissed me off the most, more than anything yesterday. That was driving that narrative.
I was about ready to hop on a plane and fly up to New York. That's how pissed I was.
It's like, you know, like we don't have enough on our plate. They're going to use the mainstream media to try to crush retail and meme stocks. I mean, the whole day yesterday on the mainstream media side was disgusting. That's all I'm going to say. The way they covered it. And they know what the fuck's going on. They're not idiots.
You know what they said this morning? Apparently, AMC did a stock split, you know, dividend. Apparently.
No shit.
Like they didn't fucking know.
No shit. And I heard them saying ARON is, if I was retail, I'd be pissed. I heard that. I'm like, we knew what was coming, you idiots. What do you mean we'd be pissed? It's only I didn't hear anyone talk about 4.5 billion shares, but actually, maybe I did actually in live stream. I might have. Did we already discuss Robinhood making an option change for Ape? Jace33 says, Bigum just posted about it. Yes, sir, we did. We did. We did.
Double X Hallie Double X says, "Hey Tony, can you mention my conversation with iTrade that my shares was starting at 1 cent?" Yeah, we did mention that earlier. I did actually say that some of you are reporting that your brokers are telling you your basis is going to be 1 cent, and I challenge you to challenge your broker on that and refer to the ARON statement that the basis should be half of your AMC, and then see what they say and then let us know, please. I want to know, but you guys are the customer, not me. So find out and then let us know. Don't let them get away with that.
Too. Yeah.
Don't let them get away with that. Challenge them on it.
Yep. Yuka says, Master Chameleon. Am I breaking up, Yuka? Dario says, do you think most AMC investors are like us? Or are there people out there that can be tricked by the media? Oh, Dario. People have been tricked by Lou for 18 months. Thinking he works on Wall Street. So the gullibility is, look, and there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of these guys are new, young, green traders. I say this all the time. This could be their first play ever. Yeah, I look like I'm on an acid trip. Great. I promise next stream is going to be fixed. Just keep that in mind with a lot of retail, right, guys? Everyone's got different levels of expertise, things that they're good at, including Lou. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of retail is gullible. Fortunately for us, a lot of us are tied to networks like this where we can keep up with factual information day by day. Thank God. Because of the size of our positions. Can't afford it to go any other way. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, about the bandwidth. Fucking damn it. I
can't believe that I've actually gone. How many hours have we gone now, Mass? I've gone without like pixelation.
Almost 3. Yeah, nothing. You're fine. You've been fine.
I think we might be good for live streaming tomorrow.
Yeah. I was gonna say I haven't noticed anything with you. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Ape Custom Z says, come on, baby. Oh, Angelina's supposed to be getting me some meds. That's right. Angelina, get me those meds, please. Shit. Hold on. Now my computer's acting slow now. AMC Custom said, should you average share price of AMC gone down? I know it wasn't a true split, so curious if it should have went down. It wasn't a true split, right? I understand, because it came in at the price it opened at. Is that what you mean, Apes Customs? Yes, that was been the theory, right? That the two would eventually trade in tandem and meet somewhere if they didn't open up at a half and half price. One would creep towards the other. What are you laughing at? Can you talk about the what?
Not every comment is meant to be. Not every comment is meant to be read aloud. Let's just say that.
No, I know that. We will strike gold. We had the best queue, says Marlene. Roger says, Weeble, my AMC cost basis stayed the same at 22, and Ape cost basis is 0. Manuel, we all do, man. We all do. Like, very soon, I'm checking prices lower every hour. I know, bro. I know. We all do, man.
Manuel, aren't you a avid listener of the gentleman I call Vader? I feel like Emmanuel is.
Oh,
he might be.
You know Manuel?
I don't know if Manuel is serious or not, because he posts the same comment on a bear channel. And
really?
I just don't know. I don't know if he's legit or not. Just let's see what he answers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to know what your answer to that, Manuel. Let's see if it's the same guy. Let's see. I'm a professional says, if Ape pumps, hang on, slow down, you. Chat's really flying by now.
Yeah. So He is a avid listener of one of the biggest AMC haters out there. I don't know if you should put his comment up next time, Massalorian.
Gotcha.
I honestly, I don't know who he's trolling, the other guy or us.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I feel
Yeah, man.
I
Well,
feel
whose
like
side
he's
are you on?
trolling. I feel like he's trolling AMC holders.
Yeah, that would be this channel, this collab. I'm Professional says if Ape pumps, I see no reason to not sell Ape, but put into AMC since it will be down to accumulate shares because AA will dilute and they will equalize again. Let momentum traders and toots pay for Ape. Nothing wrong with that. It's actually a decent theory. Put into, yeah, absolutely. I think we will see them creep closer together as time goes on.
We got a bunch of Vader's listeners in today. I see a
Oh
couple more.
boy.
Welcome, guys.
Oh
Welcome to the
boy.
anti-clickbait, anti-hopium AMC Bulls channel. We got a bunch of haters in the chat today. We love you guys. You know I avidly listen to your leader too. Nothing better for
Yeah, we're
show
big
prep than
fans.
understanding what the other side is going to say.
Yes, we're big fans. Yeah, we need to know
We
what the
are
we
we are
need to know
big
what the other
fans.
side says.
Huge.
Right. Canuck Tide. What do we think about the 90-day theory on Ape squeezed by 1117 related to overstock in 2020? Thank you. Yeah, I haven't watched that video yet. I know that there has Tony Canuck Tide. I don't know what the correlation is between overstock and the 90 days for AMC. I think it has something to do with it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does it not have something to do with the preferred equity and the way that it was listed?
The
That's why the
90
90-day
days
thing.
theory.
Yeah. Does it have something to do
I'm
with
not
that?
getting into that.
Okay. Am I even on the right track though with that? Does it have something to do with the preferred equity part? Okay, never mind. Let's see.
I'm not getting into any theories.
In your base says Tony's comment. He says it's theories just like all other theories.
Yeah, if
Same as
it's a
all other
theory,
theories.
if it's a theory and it's not backed in fact, I'm out, guys. Do not fucking
Yeah.
ask me.
Is
I'm
there
not
any
here to
paper?
talk. I'm not here to
Yeah.
validate anybody else's theory. Go ask them. I'm not going to validate anybody else's theory. This is a fact-based channel. I'm not going to waste my time validating other people's theories.
Was there
If
any
I have a
documentation,
theory, I'll tell
paperwork?
you. If I have a theory, I'll make a video about it. How about that?
Was there any documentation or paperwork with that video? Connectide? Did he have anything on the screen besides some nice spreadsheets and Excel? Let's see. Theory is not a friend of Tony, says Angelina. That's correct. Definitely not. They don't hang. They're not cool. All right. I think Adrian got the chat under control now. I'm pretty sure. Somebody does. Somebody's got
How
the
does
chat under
Tony
control.
feel about the theory of gravity? That has been proven scientifically. If there is fact-based evidence, I'm all down for it. Yes. I'm not only a finance guy, but I'm also an engineering guy. If you got fact-based evidence, I'm down for it. A theory that you have no basis in fact for, good luck. There's other channels to talk about that stuff. We got better things to do here. We are actually trying to make money on this channel. I'm not here for hopium or clickbait. I'm not here for views, and I'm not here for popularity.
Yeah, the views don't matter anymore. But at this pay scale, we're just doing this to pump our stock up.
Tim
Let's
says, fuck your
see.
theory. Tim, I agree. Fuck your theories, guys. Reddit, Twitter, all of you guys, fuck the hell off. I don't care. You guys have been wasting people's time for a year. Let's get the people real talk, and they can decide to be in the play or not in the play. That's it. It's that simple.
Ape Famous, you just joined us. We were just talking about the options, right? It can go either way. That doesn't necessarily kill anything. Are you sure about that? What you just wrote me, T?
Yep.
Definitely. Okay. Hey, Tony Denaro, what's your what? My J's hat is on order. Yes, double X. What is your theory on caramel inside a caramel bar? How they get the caramel?
Oh boy. Theories are going to be the new
Shit.
theme for the week. I can
Yeah,
already tell.
I know. You're gonna have to
What
be
are your theories? If a girl flips her hair when she's looking at you, is she interested?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
If she
The
flings
answer
her
is
hair,
yes.
yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
We do have a channel specifically on my Discord towards dating advice. I've got over 100 years experience.
It's a good place to go talk if you
Rock
need someone
solid,
to
guys.
chat.
Rock solid.
Any new hype IPOs on the horizon you looking at? Kevin, we've been so focused on AMC this week with everything with the split yesterday. I haven't had time to do anything. Just had to put my door up.
I
Tony, are you looking at
I
any
I
IPOs?
look, I have not covered any IPOs this week. The ones that I've looked at, I'm not interested in. If I was interested in them, I would have made a video. The ones that are coming out, I've talked about in the Discord already this week. Not interested in playing, but I still will be watching them for momentum past 15 minutes past open. So that is my take. If it's moving after 15 minutes, you make your own judgment. If it's falling after 15 minutes, forget about it.
Yep. I know, I know I see a lot of you guys in here saying that, we're all invested in this, and we are, right? So when we talk about that, we don't want to discuss theories. It's not that we don't consider your thoughts on it. It's nothing to do with that, but we're just simply putting out our speculation on this because we got money invested in it. So you got to understand that where we're coming from. If I didn't have a heavy position in this, I wouldn't care. I'd just say whatever the hell I want. I would just copy everybody, whatever else is saying, all the hopium. Pump, 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 pump. But you guys know me. I'm the most negative YouTuber when it comes to AMC. I mean, is there anyone more negative than me? No. Definitely not.
You're number
Go
2
ahead.
negative behind me.
Behind you? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe. But I'm negative about the whole world. AMC is just part of the list. I'm negative about the government, everybody. Oh
You
boy.
got me on the government. You do
Yeah, I
got
got
me.
that one on you. I
I'm
got
going
you
to
on
give
that
you
one.
that.
All right. Appreciate it.
I
Let's
know
see.
when I'm beat. I know when I'm beat.
I got you there.
You got me obliterated on the government.
For sure. For sure. For sure. It's all right. We'll get you there,
Antoinette,
Tony. Don't
what's
worry.
going on, Antoinette?
We're working on you. Auto codes, thank you. He says, thank you for the chat. He says, do you expect Ape to go up first? Sorry, just joined. Yes,
I do.
we do.
I actually bought Ape yesterday at 580 auto. I've been saying for 2 weeks that I expect AMC and Ape to hit parity, not parity. Yes, I expect them to equalize in price. So I bought Ape at 580. And I feel bad for anybody that sold Ape and bought AMC today. That was a bad decision.
Fucking Christ.
It's just my theory based on, call me crazy. I've only been doing this a few hundred years. But I think that the market is going to see that Ape and AMC are the same thing, and they're going to evaluate them and give them the same price. Not me or any other YouTuber is going to decide the price. We will find out all together, and you're welcome to come back and laugh at me in a week or two if we got it wrong.
Which we might. CB, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying to find your question. Can you put it up one more time, CB? I can't find it right now. Sorry. Thanks, American Trader. Appreciate it. Jay said they just screwed us in AMC. Jace, who? The people who sold their ape? Insert EOD pet says, I think AA gave shorts a way out. I think AA gave shorts a way out by issuing ape. Why? Because they're allowed to short it?
I don't know how. Otto, thank you, brother. Also bought more Ape and AMC too. I bought AMC on Friday, Otto, and I bought Ape on Monday because, as I told you guys for the last couple of weeks, whichever one is cheaper, I'm going to buy. On Friday, it didn't matter. I bought AMC. On Monday, Ape was cheaper. I bought Ape. It was way cheaper. And I'm already up over 22 plus
20 something
percent on
percent.
that. Not a bad day. Not a bad day.
Yep. Keep your eye on Ape tomorrow, guys. Bill Biv DeVoe says Mass must know about KS. I'm not going to say the name and the WEF. That's right. I refuse to say that name. Dino Mike, how you doing tonight? Alex the Fisher Keeper says, I'm with y'all on above it's all crime. I'm with y'all on all of its above's crime. Let's see. Do you guys think we still have about 4 million? Yes, Clark, somewhere around there. Yeah. I'm sure. What?
Can you highlight CB's comment? That this is cracking me up.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. Yeah, hang on. Sorry,
He
Clark.
just posted it. He just doubled my YouTube salary, and I appreciate you, brother. I just want to say thank you. And a down home Texas hat tip to you, sir.
I got it.
He just doubled my YouTube salary.
Yes, he did. He did. Let's see. Ape IOUs have to be replaced by real shares. Here we go. Peter. Ape IOUs have to be replaced by real shares after 90 days. Otherwise, hedges get liquidated as per overstock case reported by Al from Boston. Yeah, Peter, we haven't seen that video yet.
You lost me at reported by Al from Boston.
Sorry, bro. I'll probably look into it after we get off.
These are fucking comedy channels. It's like watching the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Why the fuck are you watching?
That's okay. I've swore a couple times.
Massalorian, I know I told you I wasn't going to curse tonight. I'm sorry, brother.
It's all good. It's all good.
Why are you guys watching this nonsense? I mean, it's not for any like real educational value, right? You got to realize this is entertainment to enrich themselves. What the actual fuck are you doing? Sorry. I mean, this is nighttime chat. We're not like pulling any punches tonight. Come on, man.
The first video was all we needed to get an idea of what was in his head. As soon as he came out and said $1 million a share by a Harvard professional, that should have been.
He doesn't even know what exchange the stock is traded on or what the minimum price is for a stock to get delisted on the exchange.
Right. Exactly. I know. That's right. That's right. We talked about that. That's right. Jesus Christ. That's right. I forgot about that. Space Player 3, thank you very much, my friend. He asked, please discuss. Hang on, buddy. The chat's slowing down now, so I'm trying to catch these. Please discuss why AMC went from weekly options to monthly. Sorry, bro. Guys, you have no idea how many comments have come through. You do not have to pay to ask for a question. You might have to wait, but do not feel obligated to pay for a question. If we don't get to you, we don't get to you. There's a lot of channels out there. I'm sorry. I apologize, but don't feel like you have to pay. Why AMC went from weekly options to monthly. When did that happen? Apparently, supposedly.
What was the question?
Please discuss why AMC went from weekly options to monthly.
I haven't seen it. I haven't even looked at options this week. Like, why are you looking at options? Are you expecting a run up? Are you expecting a run up this week in the midst of FUD and tomfoolery? Sorry.
Sarah X says, are there any scenarios where AMC and Apes wouldn't be valued at the same price? Yeah, they're not at the same price right now, Sarah. But Will they get farther apart? We don't think so. We think they're gonna get closer together, if anything. 24 the money says, got it. I'm sure India alone owns a single float of AMC. Okay. Trying to catch up in the chat.
Antoinette
here.
says Al's getting excited about the popcorn distribution. I bet he's got a modified popcorn bucket all ready to go, Antoinette.
Did
Massalorian, do you
Did
know
he
what a
really?
modified popcorn bucket is?
No, what is it?
I'm not going to explain it. You're going to have to Google it.
A modified popcorn? No, I really don't.
Have you never taken a date to a movie?
Yeah, of course I have. Modified. Really? Wow. Yeah, I've never gotten that creative before though. It was usually actually
Time to live life,
got really-
Massalorian. Come on.
Seriously, I really do.
We do have
I
a
really
dating
do.
room in my Discord, by the way.
You told me that. You told me that. I'm gonna work on getting in there. By the way, I Pam, can you please check your email when you get a sec? If you don't mind. Who is okay? I got it.
MSW says, do you think Adam Aaron should resign from being CEO? Absolutely not. Nope, I do not.
Okay. Oops. Al from Boston won't allow comments on his videos. That's all should tell you need to know. Yeah, guys. Someone said something about we're just as nonsense as the others. We are
Model 3 dude. It
What?
says I deleted one of your comments. I did not mean to delete your comment. If I did that, I don't know if that was me. I just unhid it.
And I just lost the chat. Okay, there we go.
Bigham's reporting
so-
Ape has options on some brokers. We did see that. I have not seen any announcement from CBOE, but seeing that some brokers, including Interactive and Robinhood, have it listed, I would not be surprised if it's coming this week. Like we said, if they can make money from it, they will.
Who's going to the Langham Hotel? Margie and Pam in Boston. You going to the Langham? Adrian, I got you, bro. Let's see the Langham Hotel coming up. Any thoughts on Chanos blaming AA for racking up debt since 2016? Did that slip out of Jim Chanos' mouth? He was talking about crap about AA. I didn't hear him say anything about Adam Aaron. I'll have to go back and listen to that again. I don't remember him saying anything crap about Adam Aaron, but I don't like popcorn. It's coarse and rough and irritated. Okay, Anakin. Let's see. Mass and Tony. People selling Ape at 7 to buy AMC at 9 is a net loss, right? Why are people doing this?
I don't understand it, honestly. And that's going to be the next
have no
video
idea.
that I put out.
You're
taking
us.
a hit on long-term versus short-term gains. Long-term versus short-term tax basis. Plus, I think they're going to end up being at parity. So I don't know why you would do that, but that is each person's personal opinion. You can do what you want.
Yep. We just can't explain it. Pam, are you really coming to Langham? Because if you are, of course I'll meet you guys. B. Hayes, latest YouTuber to jump ship 2 days in and people giving up. It says Andrew.
B. Hayes,
Clark
what?
says, he said B. Hayes is the last YouTuber to jump ship, meaning like the last in the row of YouTubers to jump ship. 2 days in and people giving up. Yeah, not over here. Not over here.
So did you give up, John?
No, absolutely not. I don't even know how this thing's going to work out the next 3 days. I have no idea what's going to happen.
I'm pretty sure
We could
didn't
squeeze
give
tomorrow.
Up.
Yeah, no.
So we got you, me, and Ape Father, and I think TREYS might still be on board.
I know Pam the trader's in. I know
Pam
she still holds
Trader,
her shares.
Super
Yeah, I'm pretty
Steven.
sure.
I can think of quite a few AMC YouTubers that have not given up. Now, do we all have $1 million price targets? No.
Nope.
Have we given up on the short squeeze? Have we given up on the short thesis being absolutely wrecked? No. We've not given up on that.
There's a lot of people still bullish in the chat. I can see it right now. Clark says, I can't prove it, but I still believe there are synthetic shares in the AMC play. Yeah, Clark, I believe so too. And I believe they're still able to hide them and they have loopholes. And that's something we need to be buttoning up for the next plays, right? The thing is, and I know a lot of people, I've seen so many people say, I'm getting out of the market as soon as this play is over. I'm cashing out from AMC. I'm never coming back in again. After the apes, that's it. I'm done. I'm not doing that. It's like, guys.
The ones that crack me up is after the market, after AMC squeeze, I'm getting out and I'm only going in crypto.
Right.
Come on, guys.
Because it can't be manipulated.
Too late.
Oh, man.
Too late.
Yeah. Let's see. Chanos mentioned at the end of the interview, it's been circulating. Hey, look, I'm just glad AIBU that he brought attention to AMC and Ape, and that was good. As far as I'm concerned, if he's bullish on Ape right now, that's good news for us. Any news is better than no news.
I'm going to ignore the part where he's shorting AMC, but I get what he's saying. Like arbitrage, right. That's common sense. I'm not going to short AMC. They're all my tickets for the future.
Yeah.
My AMC, I'm going to hold no matter what, whether it's down 8% in a day. I'm not worried about day to day. I'm focused on when the company gets profitable, possibly when they pay off the debt. The short thesis is wrecked.
Right. Right.
But I agree with them. I mean, AMC is probably going to come down and Ape is probably going to come up. Do I agree with them shorting? No, of course not. I don't agree with anyone buying puts or shorting. But, I don't control everybody on Wall Street. So what can I do about it?
Steven Seibert says, I've been here way longer than Super Steven, yet I don't get as much recognition. Steven Seibert, can we get a 1 in the chat for Steven Seibert? He's been here way longer. Steven, we're going to give you a 1 in the chat. Guys, if you have your phones in your hand, could you just hit a 1 for me? Rico and Colin are still in, says Marvin the Great. Angelina says OJ Ingram is in.
I've got a little cowbell for
in. TREYS
in.
On. Yeah.
This is for Steven.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Steven. Thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate you hodling with us. There we go. Look at the chat. Whoa. Steven. You have that sound effect? That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I know Steven's real right now. Thank you very much. Oh boy, look at this. The love. Free Kekistan, what's going on tonight, buddy? Smooth operator, have a good night. Okay. You can bankrupt AMC. How are we going to bankrupt AMC? Peace, love. 2 years, baby. Congratulations, Steven Seibert. Froggy Stock said all apes came from computer share. No, Bailey's. Just the 10 million. Not all of them.
Well,
you got to read the documents.
He's very computer share, and we love him for that. He's very DRS. But computer share is simply the custodian of the 10 million preferred shares. That's basically it. That's all I'm going to say before I get myself in trouble.
That's it. Yeah, no, Margie, I'm not in LA, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Glad to hear that I'm not the only one that believes there's still synthetics. Yeah, no, Clark, we're not saying there's no synthetics in the market. And look, 20 to about 20% still have not of the apes haven't apparently been delivered to anyone in the European or Canadian markets. So it's not a dead issue. It's just this didn't do what we assumed or we anticipated that it might. and that retail has been hoping. We were hoping that this was going to be a way to expose a bunch of synthetics. It
Is
hasn't worked out
Jay
that way so
Ingram
far.
still in? Do you know if
Yes.
Jay Ingram? Yeah.
I think I've had it on the screen for about a half an hour. Yes, he's still in. Roland Smith says brokerages still haven't issued APE to their customers or somehow able to sell it. Is that true?
I mean, if you're in Europe or Cash App, you might not see APE reflected in your account statement yet.
Let's see.
I mean,
maybe you guys could.
it's
Go ahead.
trading, right? So if you're on a broker and it's trading, you can buy or sell it, but is it in your account in all of these brokers? No, it's not. I don't know what else you want us to say about that. It's been trading since Monday. You can buy it or sell it on the market. Is it reflected in your account? That is a question for your broker, not for us. Press your broker for an explanation. That is not any evidence of, that's not any evidence of manipulation. That's an evidence of you're either outside the US or you're using the Cash App, which I would highly suggest you get off of.
Yeah. Now that you see this happening. Yuka says this was not the pounds. Yuka, what do you think? Tell me what your thoughts are on that. I'm curious to know what you think possibly could be the pounds. Or what? Tell me why you don't think it was the pounds. I'm interested to know. I'd love to hear something new on that. Jay did a video where he totally agreed with Lou regarding dumping APE, says Andrew. Jay Ingram did? Really?
Well, Lou is right about March 3rd and Gary Gensler. So, I mean, we probably shouldn't question him about APE.
And Robot Godzilla and transparency.
Yeah, Robot Godzilla, and don't forget transparency.
Right.
Right. I mean, he's been right so many times I lost count.
He's a little sus at this point. I need that date, ladies. Let's see. Uh-oh. Something's going on with Adrian and Garcia. Adrian's about to control alt delete him, I think. Big Boom goes, I was going to see you Ape today, but the funds didn't settle yet. If you asked the FBI if there was a difference between counterfeiting currency and selling billions of fake shares, I wonder what the answer would be. They would say we need to rate Trump. That would be their answer. The FBI right now, those two options. Yeah, man. Can the FBI? Isn't the Secret Service would be the ones that would have to get involved with counterfeit money? Isn't it the Secret Service? Aren't they technically involved in charge of counterfeit? I believe it's like the one thing they do besides to protect the president is they're in charge of counterfeit money. I could be wrong on that. I thought I read that somewhere or I saw that on TV. That the one other thing the Secret Service covered. Okay. S. Jackson S says, I will miss y'all after the squeeze. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a bummer after the squeeze. It is gonna be a bummer, that's for sure. I mean, I'll still be talking about news stuff and politics, but yeah, it's gonna be a bummer, definitely. For sure. Hedgie's worst nightmare. I feel bad for anyone who folded APE. Me too, Dan. Me too. Me too. Steven says, if 20% out of 4 million have not received APE, let's do the math. That's pretty simple, right? 80 million? Yeah, 20% hasn't yet. Maybe even higher. It's definitely something we have to still consider and take a look at, right? Just have to see those settle in the accounts the next 24, 48 hours. I think everything I've seen is said Thursday. And if you don't have it in your account, You know what we are? AMC or Ape to 1K first, says Red Star. Red Star. Come on, bro. You know we're not going to give prices here. Which one will go to 1K first? That's a little different. I would stick with AMC. At the end of the day, I feel like the squeeze is tied to AMC. Nicholas Hang says, I run a YouTube channel. Damn it. Can't get the damn comments to come up. I run a YouTube channel for Korean investors and Korean and Japanese brokers. Sorry, man. I'm trying to get your comment up. There you go. Ape shares. Japanese brokers will get the Ape shares by Thursday or Friday, and I use Quest Trade in Canada, and you received Ape. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I haven't even heard of Quest Trade before. And they have Ape already. Thursday or Friday for Korea and Japan. Yeah, so again, guys, why anyone's jumping the gun on this thing until we see what the hell's going to go on. MSW 1135. When do I think a timeline for Ape and AMC to run now? AMC could run tomorrow. I mean, AMC. APE could run tomorrow. With Jim Chanos coming on and saying that kind of stuff on mainstream. That he'll move a lot. He can move a lot of money around with his voice. His opinion matters. Lupe says, Mass, yes, they're the ones that investigate. It's like FBI stepping at the next level. Thanks. I thought so. What is the chat on the right side of the TV? It's just that's everyone's comments. Everyone's comments are on the screen. I don't know. Do you guys like it off or on? You don't need us that big, do you?
I like it on because people that are watching later, like they can read the comments as they're coming by, no matter whose channel they're watching on. Both of our comments filter through to the screen there because we're both streaming this. Like if you're watching on my channel, you can only see my comments from people on my chat. But on the screen, you can see both from Massalorian and me. So for anybody who's watching later, it's kind of cool, I think, to watch both.
Definitely. And so that people from both channels can chat at the same time, they'll be able to see the messages right up on the screen instead of having to watch the YouTube chat, right? They can just watch the TV literally and type from there.
It makes more sense when there's 8 of us on the screen.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Not just the 2 of us.
Why don't we do that?
I would have liked to have gotten someone else.
Don't
I don't know.
Those days
I would have
when
liked
there
to
were like 8 of us collaborating?
Yes. Not 8. No. What? Crazy? What? 8. I was going to agree with you for a second. I said, whoa, hold up. 8. No, that was horrid. I wouldn't mind having 1 more or 2 more people on to talk about this tonight, but yeah, not 8. That was a nightmare. Oof. That was a rough night. That was one of the only nights I ever sat back and I maybe said 2. I was just like, well, this is insanity. Tell Dog, good evening. How you doing tonight? CSI said we may have IOUs for Ape. He did, Bonnie? Where did you get that from? He must have shown a document from somewhere with that issue on it, right? That they were IOUs. CSI, where'd you get that information from? I would love to know. Because if we could prove that, we're in business. How long until we get data on? This is a good question. T, you might know the answer to this. How long till we get short data on AE? What do you think, T?
Hang on, I'm looking up the halt info from today. Someone said one of them halted on a 20-cent move today. Which one was it that halted today on a 20-cent move?
Hold on.
I've got a bot that logs all the halts, so I'm going to look it up. But I need to find that comment one more time. What did he? Which one
trying to
did he
find it
say
right now.
halted, guys?
Hold on.
He said AMC. All right, let me check my bot here. It's 5%. 5% is the halt rules.
Galen says Moas, mother of all shit shows.
I see a lot of Starbucks halts. I don't see any AMC.
NZ broker has said they are IOUs. Jesse says. Jesse, you're in NZ, right? I believe.
All right. There was a halt at 10:06 Eastern this morning on AMC.
10:06.
Trading has resumed at 10:06. It halted at 10. Looks like 10:06 it halted. All right. Let me in 9:52. There's another warning. 9:50. Let me look these up real quick. Carry on.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me pull up another question. He read it and shows it on his YouTube, says Bonnie. Okay. So this might be what Jesse's talking about. This is New Zealand. It's a New Zealand broker. One broker said they will not issue APE IOUs because it is too risky. Are you sure he read that right? They can't not issue the APE APEs to you if you in a brokerage out of the outside the US. They have to issue you that share. They can't deny it to you because they think it's too risky. It's not how it works. AMC's already given those shares, those APE shares for every AMC share you own. I'll have to look at the document, though. We're going to have to look at the video. This is why this shit can drive you insane, guys. You got to understand when stuff like this comes around. And you got to say, well, wait a second. Yes, can send you some screenshots, Mass. Okay, yeah. Can you do that right now, Jesse? To my email, I'll put it up on the screen.
Well, that was Ape that halted at 9:52
AM, obviously. Yeah, obviously.
It's so confusing when they say when the symbol is Ape, but the company it's exactly the same. AMC Entertainment Holdings.
Right, I know. Yeah, right underneath. Yeah.
Now that I'm re-looking at it, AMC never halted. Ape halted.
Ape was the one halted. What time?
I see a few of them. I haven't found one for AMC yet. Now that I'm paying closer attention. Yeah, I don't see any halts for AMC today. There were several this morning for Ape.
All on 5% or around there moves.
Well, I'm not on that chart at the moment. I was checking AMC because that's what the gentleman said.
Gorilla Gardner says, I was listening to KC Shaw today. Lots of talk about brokers only allowing limit orders when buying Ape and AMC, causing the price of AMC to go down. Any thoughts? Let's talk about brokers only allowing limit orders when buying Ape. What brokers was he talking about, Gorilla, in specific? Depends. Did you hear anything about that today, Tony?
About what?
I don't know. Did you happen to listen into KC at all today? Today's like the one morning I didn't catch him at all. No, me neither.
No, I just don't have time to listen to somebody's live stream all day. I love KC Shaw, but if I'm packing boxes or driving, if I'm out doing errands, I'll turn them on. But during the day, I'm working.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's tough, guys, for us to catch all this. There's a lot of material out there to cover, and you got to go on both sides of it, and then you're watching your own portfolio at the same time. Thank you, In Your Base. I appreciate you switching streams to share the love.
In your face.
Yeah, in your base. In your base. I like that.
Wait, what is this?
Let's see.
Bailey says, Froggy said, how do you come up with 10 million? It don't tell you that info. I don't know what that means, Bailey's. How do you come up
Froggy
with 10
said, "How
million? I
did you
mean,
come up with 10
we've
billion?"
gone over this every day for 2 weeks. AMC has 50 million preferred shares since 2013. And they activated 10 million of them and moved them to computer share and converted them to convertible preferred shares, which they then subdivided to APE units. I mean, we've gone over this every day for 2 weeks. If someone doesn't understand it at this point, I don't know what to say. Plus, on top of that, Adam Aron and the company put out a FAQ on an 8K form. So it's pretty straightforward at this point. Anyone should be able to understand it.
Bailey's, if you are Froggy Styles, blink twice.
No, that's not. I know Bailey. She's not.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Someone just asked what we do for day jobs. So I am a carpenter by trade, and Tony is an entrepreneur. You want to answer that, Tony?
Chippendale. I'm just
for you.
I'm living off of my residuals from Chippendale.
From your what's that
They
thing
called me
called?
the gap
Your
filler.
OnlyFans.
The gap
Your
filler.
OnlyFans.
Don't forget it.
Oh, gross. Too much information.
Because we always talk about, hey,
Ape
it's a joke, Massalorian. We talk about on the stock charts, a gap always must be filled. Do you get it?
This is true. It was a stock joke. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
I do get it. Gio said Ape halted 10 times today. And we had 13 times for AMC yesterday, or was it Ape yesterday? 13 times halted, right? Out of the gate. 10 up,
Which
3
one?
down, something like that. Ape yesterday had 13 halts on it.
Apparently, yeah. I stopped counting. I really don't care how many halts it had. I've seen more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we were trying to find some that looked
I've had more halts
today,
than that on a first date.
Yeah. In the front seat. Let's see. Oh, Bailey said the Ape 10 million count from computer share. That computer share is the custodian of those 10 million shares. Froggy Style said, where did we get that number from? It's in the document. Jeffrey says, April run tomorrow. Trust me, bro, with smiley faces. Are you being sarcastic, Jeff? So, okay, here we go. Here's a good question. Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to check it right now. I'm going to put this up. T, can you address this real quick while I just run to my email? If it goes up.
Wait, you're going to check your email in the middle of a live stream?
Real quick. I got to see what this is. I got to see a CSI document. I got to see it.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go crazy if I don't. All right, we're back.
Did Ape get halted today over a 20-cent move? I'll check it when Massalorian comes back on camera. Someone posted a response from Drive Wealth about Ape saying other brokers were providing IOUs. Yeah. So King Louis, we did talk about that, and I tweeted a message out about this today. The word IOU, the way they used it, is a very triggering phrase in this community, and I get that. I wish they would have not used that word. But what they mean is your broker is basically fronting you the shares while they wait on T+2. Not the best way they could have worded it using IOU, but that is what they meant. Are you done checking your email?
Yeah, I don't think he had the right email address. Posting Jesse. I'm posting my email address in the chat right now. I don't know if I had the same one up, the right one up.
I'm gonna check the ape halts one more time. So now
Okay.
we got diverted over to ape. Check the ape.
So you should see it up now, Jesse. Make sure I gave you the right one because I don't see it there. Rachel says my ape shares finally appeared in my account tonight. My question is, how should my average cost per share appear between ape and AMC? My average cost in AMC did not change. Ape shows NA. So Rachel, probably tomorrow once the market opens, I would think, or maybe even in pre-market, you will have the number. It will no longer say NA. Rachel, where do you have where are you that you just finally got your shares tonight? Are you in the US? Geo says, did we see Robinhood? Robinhood showing options. Yes, we did. We did. September 16th. Yes, we did. Thank you. Delaying ape. They also said they don't want to prevent that settlement risk. Don't want to prevent that settlement risk. Ah, okay, I IP'd. Gotcha. Jeff says, Clark, just watch Ape tomorrow. How are they not going to justify giving everyone their Ape on the 22nd? So, Steven, they had come out with, yeah, I believe those were the numbers, by the way. Steven, they had come out and said beforehand, Cash App had made a statement saying they weren't going to have theirs in until the end of the week or later in the week. All the Canadian banks had said it wouldn't be till Thursday. I'm still waiting to see if Rachel said where she has her brokerage app to find out why she's just getting them tonight. Virtual Option says, you fools, get off those damn brokerage apps. Yeah, but I don't know why anyone is still on Webull or Robinhood right now. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? What are we doing? Somebody said CSI. Jeez. You guys are out of control. Eric Ropa, out of control, bro. Rachel, I am on Quest Trading Canada. Mine says 1 penny. Yeah, Steven, so that's just a placeholder, bro. That will change. Pete says, ask Tony about the drywall situation. We were talking about it while you were checking email. Then tell him what I said about the settlement risk.
I see 3 halts this morning on Ape, and none of them were 20 cents.
All about 5%.
Yeah.
Weird, right?
Weird.
Yeah. Bailey said he said all 500 million Ape came from computer share to distribute out to shareholders on Monday. So am I mistaken on that? I'm under the assumption that is not the case. Not all 500 million Ape shares came from computer share on Monday. Am I wrong? Am I high or am I too tired or
I don't know.
am
I
I
haven't
missing
watched
something?
I have not watched this channel. I know that AMC distributed Ape on Friday the 19th.
That's all I know too. Sends it again, checking it, bro. Okay, Jesse. Any idea if Ape falls under capital gains or does length of holding AMC play into that? That's a good question. T did touch on it real quick, but can I run to the email, T? I'm gonna pop that question up.
Any idea if Ape falls under capital gains or does length of? According to what ARON said in the FAQ, it is essentially a stock split, right? So your basis is going to divide by 2, and your short-term versus long-term gains is not going to change. But if you have any question, check with your CPA.
You want to? Should I post this up, Tony, so we can take a look at it? See what
Can I take a look at what?
screenshot? That shot of the supposed IOUs for Ape. From
Where am I looking at it?
I was gonna put it up on the screen. I'm just
Oh,
do a
yeah.
share,
Put it up.
screen share. Okay. Hang on, let's share screen.
Oh, Massalorian's got a fan. Margot says, "How are you so cute, Massalorian?" He's looking for the comment.
No, thanks, Margo. I'm like trying to pull an email. Here we go. Get flustered. Okay. Is that up on the screen? Guys can...
No, it's just like a no. We can't. There you go.
Okay. So please note that while declared the proposed pay date for the Ape stock, the allocation has actually been late. No brokers have received allocated to the DT yet. This will happen tomorrow on this. Jesse, I need to...
Yeah.
No brokers have received Ape allocated tomorrow, and your shares will be ready for trading by Mark. What?
Yeah, someone sent me
Wait,
that
yeah.
earlier today.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just read that as we're not taking the risk until T+2. The broker's saying they want settlement.
Yeah, let me finish reading it real quick. Any other brokers who have already credited Ape to their clients' accounts have credited IOUs. Any other okay. Our broker-dealer DriveWealth has chosen not to do this in order to avoid the settlement risk. We understand you may be feeling frustrated by this. Receiving. So what are they saying? They're basically saying we're going to delay see how it... Were they saying that they were delaying this until they could see how it works itself into the market?
The way I read that, they're saying we got the shares on Monday. We got the notification of shares on Monday, but we're waiting for settlement T+2, and we'll credit them to your account on Wednesday. That's how I'm reading that. The brokers in the U.S., look, they know they're getting the shares. If they credited it to our account on Monday, they know it's going to settle on Wednesday. But the European brokers are being a little more by the rules, if you will. And they've always been that way on every corporate action. This is not anything specific to AMC.
Yep.
I'm sorry if this is the only stock you own. This is not the first time this has ever happened.
I know. That's the other thing. These things that keep popping up are not that infrequent. They happen a lot. A lot of the things happen a lot. We just have our eyes laser focused on AMC. So we're catching everything. Gotta understand that. Send me the screenshot. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Because I thought it was a 2% halt. Nope, 5% Lynn.
KC Shaw says, how do you have a settlement when it's a distribution? KC, I agree with you 100%. And I would challenge people to ask their broker that question. There should not be settlement on a distribution. 100% agree. I've said the same thing. And when people send me that question and that screenshot, I ask them, press your broker, ask the question, get back to us and let us know. I agree 100%. It's not a settlement. You should not have T+2. Press the broker, get back to us, please. I want to know.
Yeah, there should be no cheap plus.
Guys, we're just
going.
YouTubers. We're not the fucking brokers. Press them and make them explain it, and then let us know what they say. Send us the screenshots of what they say to explain this shit away. It is ridiculous. But I can only go by what you send me, and that is what they're saying. So press them and send us some more.
Here's my thing about that email. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. Like I don't know what they're doing. The thing is, are your shares gonna be there when they said they're gonna be there? And if they are, then we can't really scream foul right now. I mean, I don't just looking at this, trying to look at it objectively.
I'm not an expert on how European brokers propagate shares out to their customers, so I cannot tell you with any certainty if it's right or wrong. Press them if you are the customer. That is your job, not mine.
I know.
I have no say with your European broker.
I know I didn't buy AMC in the winter and spring of all the way since 2021, based off of some small firm in New Zealand selling APE shares with 1,000 clients. I mean, I got it's just not going to move the needle for us. He might be onto something, KYP. I hope he is, man. I hope we are fucking wrong. I always hope me and Tony are wrong because we're the two most negative people on the internet. So I always hope we're wrong. Of course. I want to be wrong. I want to get paid. Margie, have a good night.
I would love to explain to you guys why Cash App and European brokers are taking so long to give you your shares. If I knew, I would tell you, but I don't know. So you guys find out and let us know.
Casey said the same thing. And execute something to FINRA. Right, Casey? Yep.
You have the pull. You're the customer.
Yeah. Andrew says Mass is turning into a Jackson Pollock painting. Jesus Christ. Humble Heart Mindful Knowledge says, people, please contact your brokers. Give them tell them, screenshot and document everything. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Most important things, right? Make sure you keep record. That's all. Absolutely. If what they say, virtual option says, if what they say is what they say about in AMC is true, it'll be held down until this fall ends. But I'm not going to bank on it personally, just my opinion. Yeah, virtual, you could be right about that. It's possible. We've definitely been in a nice little bull run here in the last 6 weeks, Tony? Yeah, it's been less than that, right? 4 weeks? 5 weeks? As he disappears off camera. You're very welcome, Margie.
Were you asking me a question?
No, I'm not. Quadomo says, looks like Computershare have only now issued shares out. Their shares in everyone's accounts are IOUs.
This is the problem with European brokers using the word IOU, is like it triggers everybody to all of a sudden all of us have IOUs, because one freaking Drive Wealth uses the word IOU. All of a sudden everything's an IOU. I got a problem with that. That's a big extrapolation. But I would ask you, if you're a Drive Wealth customer, to press your broker for further explanation of that. It seems bogus, but not my area of expertise. So.
Mine neither. MC, appreciate you.
MC, thank you, brother.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. Don't have devote said shit. Think the mushrooms can on a Tuesday, bro. Where are you? Can you be in Rhode Island? Let's see. The USD is an IOU, says Corbin Dallas. That's right. It is, Corbin. That's right. Let's see. Yo says if you look at the SPY on the monthly, the 820, the 8221 MAs moving averages are getting close to crossing good night if they cross. Is that true? Actually, I think I saw it. Was Forbes that yesterday? I think it was. Chris says everyone's trying to find a smoking gun in this process costing. Yes, Chris. That's a great. I mean, we get this damn up. It's true. This is a very true point. I think that a lot of us are missing. That everyone's looking for the smoking gun, and it's causing some confusion. And there's nothing wrong with that. I understand. We're all certain. We're all digging. We want to put an end to this, just like everyone else. We want to get paid. Shin Kyoko brokers that use JP Morgan as their broker in the States got their APE on Monday. Okay, that makes sense. If it's JP Morgan, that would make sense because they said they were going to have all theirs. Too many to post, but most of the others will get their APE on Wednesday and Thursday. And that has been the word since I don't know, since the middle of last week. I think everyone has been pretty fair about.
We lost Massalorian again. Nick says there are definitely IOUs. How many AMC IOUs exist? A lot, right? This is what I'm mostly confused about. Like, we were so convinced that rehypothecation was going to be exposed. Why did everybody in the U.S. get their APE shares? It's not like they can conveniently manipulate it so that only the European people don't get it. If you would expect by normal laws of statistics and distribution that it should have been evenly distributed, that if you had a rehypothecated share and you had an IOU share, that some normal distribution of us would have seen that we didn't get our shares. But so far, at least from my talking with folks, the only one who haven't got their shares are either Cash App or outside the US. So I don't know what to say. Guys, I don't have a good explanation. I was expecting a massive exposure. And we need your help to uncover what is going on. You guys have the power as the customers to ask the question.
Samira says, Mass, anything on Cash App getting their APE shares? Because I'm asking, they won't answer me. See, that's another problem, Samira. I mean, if they're ignoring you, first of all, get out of Cash App, bro, right? As soon as you can. Don't get yourself a legit broker. Get into anyone but Cash App. You don't want to be messing around with these people, especially if you're looking for a short squeeze. It's not and it's nothing against you, bro, right? I would have multiple brokers if you can. If you could transfer out of there. But yeah, the word is they're supposed to be in by the end of the week. I think Thursday was the day that I've heard the most about, but I can't say that. If they haven't answered you, God, I don't know how I'm answering for them. Grandpa Barney, thank you for the strobe light change. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Is my voice getting, someone said my voice is getting better. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Thanks, Grandpa.
Appreciate Cheers to Lou, my buddy Lou in the house.
Is he?
Lou Grasso.
Feek, how you doing tonight? Oh, Lou Grasso. Yes, okay. Shin says European buying pressure on APE hasn't started yet. Did you know that?
Fluky Tuber wants to know how is it legal to trade? How is it legal to trade APE if everyone has not received it? Another great question, right? I don't know that
Yeah, who's that?
We don't have the answers to every question. But I mean, it was going to start trading on the 22nd. Why don't you have it? That is a question for your broker. Legally, ex-dividend date was 8/22. it legally start trading on 8/22. Why don't you have it? Ask your broker, press them, give us the info of what they answer. That's your broker's fault, like we've said for the last 2 weeks. If you don't have it on Monday,
you gotta talk to them.
press your broker.
Because this could be the whole issue. If they don't have the shares right now, and you're not pressing them, we gotta know if they don't have them. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, if we are trying to expose synthetics, this is the way we do it, by holding them accountable for every ape.
We can't answer that. I mean, Massalorian and myself and KC and Pantheon and Boss and
we got ours.
Everybody, we're just like you guys, but we're not the customer of the broker in question. You guys need to fucking press them.
Yep. Jeffrey says that's why they put the place mark in your account, to give you the itch to sell, have the shares to actually deliver them. Psychological warfare. Feek says RBC told me they can give me the dollar amount instead in the first 2 minutes of our call. Wow, really? That's interesting, Feek. I gotta put that up. That's true. I wish I had that on record. Wish I had a recording of that call.
That's not the first time I've heard that, by the way.
Really?
No. Someone else was saying that, like, oh yeah, they asked me if I wanted to go ahead and sell them my ape. By the way, we don't have it quite ready for you, but do you want to go ahead and sell us your ape?
Oh, Feek, you got it on record?
Someone was saying that on a video or a space call that I listened to earlier today. Might have been on the space call.
Interesting. That's interesting. Now that's interesting to me.
Might have been in the Discord. I forget where I heard it, but I did hear that today.
Okay. Yeah, Feek, stick that in your back pocket. Hang on to that. Don't lose that call. I'd actually like to hear just how that whole thing went down. Check your brokerage houses. Apex still does not show that I even own Ape.
Can y'all call my broker and pretend you're me?
Rod Milner says has been exposed. You should watch CSI's latest video. I'm gonna do that when we get off. Rod, I'm gonna go watch that. Problem is that my buddy hasn't got his shares of Ape, but yet 120 million traded day one. Yeah, there's no way. If your buddy didn't get his shares, there's no way 120 million shares could have been traded in one day. I agree, Steven. I hope that's sarcasm. Yes, tell the Grandpa is here. Ahmad says the fact that some did not get shares is proof, I think you mean to say, Ahmad, of synthetics. And since they have 9 days to deliver, they could very much be IOUs. What am I missing? Ahmad, if it's taking 90 days to deliver your Ape shares, I think that will make it to our table. We'll hear about it. If somebody's waiting 90 days, one of the brokers is telling you 90 days to deliver.
Hey, what broker is saying 90 days? I didn't see that comment.
It doesn't say. Doesn't say. Fluky has a good question, Mass. I think I already got that, right? Fluky's question we got. Fear is at an all-time high, says E. Ellington on AMC Common Stop. Time to load up. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to get much cheaper than it is right now. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but we're pretty much... I don't know how much farther we're going to retrace, to be honest with you. 90 days after the issuance of the dividend. Good.
Andrew's saying, how can you have options on Ape when the people haven't received their shares yet? So, I mean, same question we've been talking about with how can you trade on Ape? Ape was released into the market on 8/22. I mean, that was the legal date of trading. Why don't you have your shares? First of all, there's no options on Ape. But second of all, why don't you have your shares? Ask the fucking broker the question. The legal trading date was 8/22. That's whatever else,
right.
Forget about it. If you don't have your shares, ask your broker, press them. That's the end of that discussion. There's no illegality. Ask your fucking broker, why you don't have your shares. There's no illegality going on. But if you're worried about why your broker hasn't credited your shares to you, you should be asking them that hard question.
You know, Rod makes a good point here. He says the brokerages in the U.S. are corrupt. It's PFOF, and that's why we have APE. Nobody else has APE yet. And if I didn't know, I would say you were onto something, right? That only in the U.S. are we using PFOF, and therefore that's why we got the APE. Unfortunately, there are other countries and other brokers around the world that have PFOF. So
that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, the trading date of APE was announced weeks ago as 8/22. That's an indisputable fact.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with
Unfortunately,
PFOF.
I know better. I know. I wish that,
why
there was something to
giving you the APE. That is the question you need to ask them. 8/22 was the start of trading. It's been announced for a long time.
Yep.
Zero to do with payment for order flow.
Yeah, I know. It's reaching. I know. Tony gave me the look.
I'm not going to do the whole conspiracy theory shit. Sorry, I'm just not going to do it. Ask your brokers.
I hear you. I got the look. I know. Oh, okay. I've seen that setting Casey's justice for all. Have a good night, man. Take care. Humble and Hartsville Knowledge says, this is your money, people. This is something that can cause impact towards a better future for you and your family. Why not pressuring your brokers baffles me. Great point. I know. I mean, if I didn't have mine right now, I would be pissed on Tuesday night at this point. Knowing that I could have made the percent today on Ape, I'd be bullshit. How would you not be bullshit?
Yep. Why are we not being flooded with answers about, from the brokers, why they're not giving you your shares on Monday?
Don't know.
We got one tweet that is being copied and pasted 100 times over. Why do we only have one? I've seen that message 20 times today. Why only one? Why is only one person asking? That is just ridiculous to me.
Jeff says Apex gave me all my place markers. Yeah, ink error tattoo, right. If a regular citizen does not pay when over leverage, they get liquidated. Yep. If not delivered, some needed to pay their dues. Let's see. Limited ape supply. RL says from Canada here and finally got my ape shares after trading on Tuesday. Nice, RL. So you have them now? That's you so you're a little bit early. But still compared to everyone else in Canada, most people I heard say Wednesday or Thursday. So the fact you got them today. And Steven, no one's saying that there aren't criminals. There's a lot of criminal stuff going on. Just it's not everything. Can't just blame everything on criminality.
Ahmed says if Robinhood says you have the shares, what is the guarantee that they are real shares? I mean, this is the question, right? The European brokers are saying they're waiting on T+2. Are we making an assumption that the American brokers are crediting us and that they're really getting settlement? My assertion is it was a distribution and you should have them on Monday, no matter what. There is no settlement. This is not a trade. That is my assertion. It's not you should not be waiting on T+2, but I'm not an expert on European brokers, so I cannot answer that question. But you guys can help us get to the answer by group communication and talking it out. We can figure it out. I can tell you that this is not uncommon.
These live streams.
Huh?
Right. Part of the reason why we do these live streams is to collect information.
It's not uncommon, this type of scenario. I know that for a fact. GameStop went through the same thing.
Andrew says it's 5 brokers now that have options on Ape. Andrew, I expect all of them to be on. If they're starting tomorrow, I expect them all to be. No one's gonna miss out on that. Trust me, bro. FINRA has a special file for your complaints. It's called the trash can. Says I'm a professional. You know what? You might as well. I mean, I wouldn't say that's necessarily the case. But you should file something with FINRA if you have an issue. Me and Tony aren't, but if you guys are having an issue, you should definitely. It's the only way anything's gonna even be brought up. It's even gonna, make any headwind. I filed the complaint with the SEC after discussion with Cash App. Did I F up? I said I peed. No, I don't think so. He could. Would he have been better off to write into FINRA? Yeah, right. Tony. As far as complaints go, it wouldn't go to the SEC, right? On something like this.
I'd go after everybody I possibly could.
All right, that settles that.
Attorney General,
hear
Better
that,
Business
guys?
Bureau, FINRA, SEC, Gary Gensler. I'd CC all of them.
Okay. All right. Sounds good too. I haven't got my shares yet from Free Trade. Kajid Mohammed. Kajid, are you in Canada? I know a lot of the Canucks out there are having issues. I know my friend in Vancouver. She's having issues getting hers. D, thank you for the chat. Appreciate it, D. Thank you. Keeping the lights on.
Dark Latin says my collateral margin was removed from Ape. I did see some notifications that people were posting that margin was adjusted for. I don't remember if it was AMC or Ape.
Yeah, I saw that.
But that is your broker saying that they are considering that a volatile asset and they might not give you margin collateral for that asset. That is the broker's right, guys. If you're in a margin account, they have that right. If you own any asset that they consider risky, they might not give you collateral for that asset.
Clark says, Julie and I don't have our Ape shares on Cash App. Good job, Clark. Let's see. Got my Ape in Wealth Simple in Canada today, says Corey Ryder. Nice, Corey. That's good. Nice. Okay, so it seems like some of you guys are getting some of the Canucks are getting their shares tonight. Seems like after the trading ended today. Ally Invest delivered Ape today, says John's Day Trades. Let's see.
Hey, Massalorian, did I show you my new haircut that I was thinking about getting inspired by Adam Aaron?
No, show me. What does it look like?
I don't know if you can see it.
Is that a shaved side head?
It says hedgies are fucked tattooed on the side of his head there.
Did he didn't tweet that, did he? Where'd you get that picture from?
I did get approval from Scarlett to get that.
In the side of your head?
Yeah.
Post Moas?
I said, would you be okay with that? She's like, yeah, I guess. Shorts are fucked, it says. Who dares me to do that shit?
Write that in the side of your head for a live stream? Do it for tomorrow.
I'll fucking do it. Don't dare me. Give me a price target.
Next haircut I gotta take, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll have a different line.
Look, shot calling is overrated. Give me a tattoo price target.
Right. Put in the chat. What is the price target? Someone says, Rod, did you someone said, Rod, did you record your conversation? Yeah, Rod, you said he talked to you back though, right? After 40 minutes. So, but it is interesting that he did that right off the rip though. Very interesting. Let's see. Thanks for entertaining my question and sentiments, guys. Rod, have a good night, man. You're very welcome. Let's see. Tony, if Ape hits 12 tomorrow, says Jeffrey. There it is, Tony.
If it hits
$12.
12 tomorrow, what if
Yeah.
Ape hits 12 tomorrow?
Yes, APE. Yep. Yep.
That's like a
Is that
$24 AMC last week. I feel like maybe if Ape hits 15, that might be tattoo worthy.
15 tomorrow?
15. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If Ape hits 15 tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'll get a tattoo too.
If Ape hits 15, then I know AMC is also going to be close to 15. That'd be like a $30 movement in the total price.
Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Mass, say my last name right. Steven Siebert. There you go. And Humble Mind Knowledge says, don't you dare back out, Tony. Tony, don't even think about it. I'll be listening tomorrow. Tattoo for Tony is gap filler. They said they haven't received shares yet from the DTCC. Katja, who's your broker, though? Sorry if I missed it. And they, AA might drop shares at 15, says Yuka. 15 is more than 100%. Yeah, that would be one hell of a run tomorrow. I'd like to see that. I know 12 is almost a $5 move. Listen, it could. Well, just watch tomorrow. It could be an interesting day. You're very welcome. Gorilla Gardner says 85. That might be a stretch.
Chris, don't think I don't have a gap filler tattooed somewhere.
Oh boy. Is your wife home? Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Whoa. Can't believe what time it is.
No,
Holy
it's
smokes.
12:38. What are you talking about? 2 a.m?
It's 20 minutes to 2 at my time.
You're a rounder
It's
upper, aren't
20
you?
minutes to 2. I am. I am. Let's see. Fluky Tuber says AMC and APE seem to be trading opposite. Yes, Fluky Tuber. They would just appear to be trading opposite. Possibly heading towards each other into a collision of trading in tandem at equal or close to equal prices by the end of the week.
All right.
If
hang
it
on
doesn't,
one second. Angelina says,
go ahead.
Philip has a question. Philip is asking, I know it's early in the game, but just wondering how you, oh, it's already going off my screen. Sorry. How do you think this will play out? Do you think Ape or AMC will have a major run up fairly soon? Are you guys optimistic that the plan will work? Philip, I think, I mean, that is a good question, Philip. I think that for a run up in either one to happen, based on the fact that we're on Tuesday and there was no major run up in the total price of AMC and Ape, I'm back to the game of we need a real catalyst. The catalyst I was hoping for of Ape being a catalyst does not seem, as of Tuesday, end of day, does not seem to have panned out. I'm going to give it till the end of the week. Philip, I'm going to be an optimist. But if we make it to the end of this week and nothing major happens, I'm back to the same game I was on last week. Waiting for either a profitable quarter or a real catalyst. Nothing's changed for me on my conviction about AMC or box office improving and Adam Aron having the tickets in his back pocket to pay off the debt. But for a major run-up, we need a major catalyst. Just my opinion. It looks like my internet was fixed and Massalorian's got shorted today. Or else he fell asleep. Calm down, Mass. It's not even 10 p.m. yet. Where are you at, Monty? Are you East Coast? Hawaii. What's up with Astro's tweets? Paul, I haven't been on Twitter lately. BTW says they couldn't even wait 1 week to start working on options. Yeah. I figured, look, some of the brokers, yes, are showing APE, the setup screen for options. I did confirm that. No prices, but it looks like they're getting ready. So don't be surprised. It takes a couple days on a new ticker for them to meet the qualifications, the requirements to trade, to have an actual options chain. We're 2 days in. Would not be surprising to me if tomorrow or later this week they have options on APE, even though they said we don't usually do options on preferred shares. But look, guys, if they think they can make money off of you on your far out of the money options, they're going to try and do it. Of course they are. It's Wall Street. Don't be a victim. Is there proof that they short APE or trade it via dark pool? The stock whiz. I mean, no, I don't have any proof yet, but it is shortable. And if institutions or payment for order flow brokers are trading it, it's definitely going through the dark pool. I have zero doubt about that, my friend.
Sorry, had to. I want to get something working in the oven before we get off, just so I can have something when we get off the live stream. Starving.
Are you trying to eat before you go to sleep?
Before I go to sleep, yeah, I'm starving. So hungry. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'll catch up to the chat. Just want to throw something in there.
I'm going to do a quick cam down, desk down.
Sure. Desk down. Gorilla Gardener says, you don't sound Texan. You don't think so? They need options right now, so no options is best for us. Yeah, we knew that was going to be coming. We knew that was going to be coming. Guys, there's a World War I Top Gun type movie coming out this November. It's got Hangman from Top Gun as co-star. Look really good on previews. Name escapes though. It says Dark Latin. I haven't seen any previews for that, but I love World War I time period. I thought 1917 was an awesome movie. Awesome movie. You see that, Tony? Tony?
I haven't heard of, I don't know which movie you're talking about.
Oh. BTW brand says they could not wait even 1 week on options. LOL, hungry is what they are. BTW brand, that should tell you something, right? Yuka says that's why I'm saying AA pounced on us. Not bad, but he is the boss. Yeah, I still think he has something else up his sleeve. What's up with Astro's tweet? As Paul Jung implying some bad news on Ape? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know what Astro's been saying. Paul. I don't even know if I follow Astro on Twitter. Does GCT have another run left in it? Oof. I don't know, John. You think GCT's got any gas left in it, Tony? I'm sorry, I'm checking Astro's Twitter.
I'm looking up Astro's tweet if I can find it here.
Never mind. That's
I
what
can't even speak English. It's about time for me to go to sleep too.
Yeah, me too. I need to eat something too. Monty Burger says, calm down, Mass. It's not even 10 p.m. yet. I'm calm, bro. I'm calm.
What is Astro's Twitter name? I can't even find it anymore.
Oh, shoot. Good question. I don't even remember what his real name is. His actual name. I can't think now. It's too late. I'm trying to get some food in me right now. As soon as we get off, don't worry. Ooh, BTW brand, you're making fajitas right now? God bless you. Love fajitas.
Sam,
We're almost in the same room. Sam. Nice. Juicy got you crazy? Call.
I got him now. Yeah.
It's about options, I guess. Still buying popcorn, says George77 until Cage till 20. That guy, Astro, you got it. Okay. Thank you, Liz. Stay out of options, boys and girls, says Bill H. Great point, Great point, Bill. Mask go to Walgreens sounds like wicked stock whiz. I had the other night too. Same thing. Like I was on for like 3 hours and all of a sudden out of nowhere I just got nasally. Just completely out of nowhere. I did work on a lot of drywall today, putting this barn door up, but might have something to do with it. I was cutting drywall all day and 2x4s. What's Astro saying?
A bunch of cryptic tweets. I can't make heads. I honestly can't make heads or tail of it.
Hang on. Look at it real quick. I'll throw something.
I'm just going to say what I always say. I don't get my financial advice from youngsters off of YouTube and Twitter. Nothing against Astro. I love the dude.
Get the hell out of here. Is this true? Turtle Creek Slots. Yes, I'm in Boston. Avatar to theaters in September? No. No way they would change that from the holidays.
The first Avatar.
Oh, okay. Okay. Steam shower? That sounds good. That and some fajitas. Sounds very good. Angelina says Astro probably baked when he wrote it. That's a problem too, right? We have some of that going on. There could be some illicit drug use that's hampering the minds of some of our young people on Twitter and all the other platforms.
And hey, Angelina, someone asked, by the way, what does ATF mean? And by the way, are you a good cook since you're bringing up women to feed people?
Tiger Pure says, if I don't get my money back, I'm boycotting theaters. Tiger Pure, I'm not even thinking that way. And I'm not going to get my money back.
Is Meet
Good
Kevin
night,
a
fat
youngster?
killer.
In my book, Meet Kevin is a youngster, yes. When I saw the market falling and the panic in his eyes and like, guys, I sold everything. Yeah, he's a youngster. He's never lived through a recession. He's never, been on the line and contemplated bankruptcy or losing everything. You're a fucking youngster. Yes. If you haven't lived through that at least once, you are a youngster. You haven't lived through a couple market crashes, you are a youngster. Nothing against youngsters. I'm just saying you don't have world experience yet. You'll get there. It's okay. We all will experience it a couple times in our life, but that is what gets you the gray hairs and gets you the experience to be a little more cautious in some of your plays. Why do people hate me so much? Because I have learned to be a little bit cautious because I made all the mistakes that you guys are making. And I learn from them and I'm trying to help you. But people don't want to hear that when you're young. I get it. It's fine. No one wants to hear from your dad. You don't have to listen. It's optional.
Right. Someone asked what kind of framework. I'm a carpenter. Yeah, not stagehand. I wish I would have liked to have done that for a job, but I was gonna say, yeah. I remember 2000. I remember 08, 87. I was only 10 years old, so I had no interest in anything back then besides, But yeah, I mean, 2008 and 2000 didn't really affect me like it did. I wasn't trading at that time either. 2008 was the only one. That was because I owned a business. It wasn't even because of the market. But I've seen them all. I've seen the results of them all. Now I've seen how it's kind of just carried on. That the 2008 financial crash really was never fixed. They just band-aided and put their finger in the dike. And we're still paying for it right now. Liz Clayman's Whistle, love you. Thank you so much for modding tonight. Appreciate it. Daddy Tony, please give me financial advice, says Tim Howard. Tim wants financial advice. Matt, you don't like short the VIX? What's wrong with short the VIX? Meehan was arrested for DUI. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against him as far as like trading goes. Like, who gives a shit? Everybody goes and drives. I mean, I could care less about that. As long as he's not misleading people into financial turmoil. That's all I care about. My voice is going KYP. I'm trying.
Tony, you should probably
6,
call it a night pretty soon.
I'm gonna call it a night. Actually, yeah, we got like 3 minutes left till 2. Yeah, T, are you 6'6"? How tall are you, Tony?
I'm 5'11" without boots on.
Oh, 5'11". Okay. I don't know why.
I'm always trying to get Scarlett to wear the. I'm always trying to get Scarlett to wear the stripper heels. She's like,
2 inches.
I don't want to wear them because I feel so tall. I was like, you're not taller than me, especially with boots. So why does it matter? But she is tall.
I know.
She is tall
but you're almost 6 feet, so you got her. Yeah. I got the air fryer right now on Humboldt.
What are you making?
College. It's in the air. Leftovers. Believe it or not, leftovers. Yeah. Nothing fancy tonight. No steaks and lobster tails for me. Like Ape Father. I don't have that kind of money around. Leftovers in the air fryer. Jim says,
I guess we don't.
Has anybody seen?
Do we have anything to wake up at 3 a.m. for? We can probably sleep in till like 8:30.
Tomorrow, I think so. We can probably sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, there's no IPOs, there's no runners, there's nothing I have to that I'm holding from today that I have to keep an eye on. So no. Nope. Trying to figure that out now. I think that's a no.
Angelina says, time to call it. 6 minutes. We could call it early.
Yeah, we could call it early, guys. We'll count it right now. And, Tony's going to release his video tomorrow. You might go live in the afternoon, maybe, Tony, tomorrow. Possibly. See what happens.
Well, I mean, we've gone 3.5 hours without any major internet snafus. So I think it's safe to say that I'll be live streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
But I do need to get that video out in the morning. So I don't know if it'll be right. I don't know if I'll be right at market open. Depends on what is happening in pre-market. I'm going to be up early.
Oh, yeah.
But I need to get that video out. I need to get that retort out in the morning to the Meet Kevins and the Matts and the Wrench. I need to go see what Wrench had to say. Yep. Why he sold.
Yep. And I'll be up for. I know it's like I'm in the Matrix. That's why we're gonna cash it out right now. Yeah. I'll be up tomorrow for that. I'm just hoping I can go back to bed after if we don't see anything crazy in the morning. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here. We're losing the pixelation and everything. Thank you so much, guys. Everybody who came by tonight to hang out with you, who donated. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate all of you. T, you want to say
Yep. I
goodbye?
appreciate every single one of you, viewers, subscribers, channel members, admins, Massalorian. Thank you for hosting this tonight. You are awesome.
Anytime. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Love all you
Be
guys.
strong,
Thank you
guys.
so much.
Stay away from the hopium. Stay away from the FUD. Stay away from the clickbait. And trust in
Stick
your
to the
own
program.
judgment.
There you go. Love you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.